already. Good morning. Good morning. We've already got some shooting. Hope everything is working today, and I hope everyone's doing well. Let me know if you see something not working, please. Just logged in. Gonna have a character that has a few things already, though. Reason being, I've been running around. I've been trying to get all of my stuff in order as far as the view and the stream and everything else. So I hope everything is looking nice in 1440p. I should have it all solved. But let me know if you see anything weird, please. DeerIsle. I just logged in and all I heard was a bunch of shooting over somewhere this way. So I'm just kind of watching out right now. Just watching out. Getting my stuff ready. Getting into the mode. Trying not to get shot running, you know. Willis, what's up? Morning, John. Yeah, this server's been kicking my butt, Willis. The server, every time I just can't get past Island 2. It just hasn't been in my favor yet. Heard a bunch of shooting when I logged in. I'm just going to try to give it a second. It sounded like a pistol. Probably we're fighting zombies. I just don't know how to do it. But yeah, hanging out and see it. Glorin, good morning. Good morning. Video looks good to me. Thank you. Sounds like you're talking through a soup can, though. Oh, that's not good. Let me try this. Tried having my mic further away. Does that sound any better for you? Let me know. And I will check my settings really quick. I tell you, as much as this stuff just kind of like has its own mind, it blows my mind. Queen Ali, I hope you are well. Yeah, see, it all should be set up. So tell me if that got any better for you, Willis. Does sound better. Excellent. See it now. Great. Okay, cool. We're back at her then. But it's taken a lot of research to understand what the hell was going on with the computer yesterday. So, yeah, if you guys see anything, please let me know immediately. But I think we're going to be good today. Did a bunch of research last night trying to figure this out. I have one more day of work. Well, 2 more days of work. And then I am going to be done for this, till Christmas. Then after Christmas, I'll have more. Which is really nice. So once that happens, I'm going to focus on this a little bit. Sunday, I have a computer case coming, like a tower case. It's pre-made, it's massive, and it will fit all the stuff I need it to fit. So we will have, on Sunday, I'm going to have to take apart and reassemble the computer. And it's scary. That's really scary, but I'm going to go for it. I think, honestly, I've taken apart so many weapons and things that are very complicated. And if you just set things up properly, you won't lose it, if that makes sense. And I'm sure anybody who's taken apart an engine, say, or something like that understands what I mean. Just put your pieces in an order when you take them out. Put them back in that same order. Or the opposite order, I should say. And that's what I'm going to do. It's pretty standard procedure, I'd argue. So much smoother on the voice. Good, Willis, good. Okay. I didn't have to change anything. I just had to move the mic closer to myself is all it was. Oh, I'll take that. I'm going to try to get out of town. I've got enough food. I'll take an apple. I'll take some fruit sitting there on the ground. Can't just pass it up. gonna try to get out of town. I got enough food. I've got a fishing pole on me, which is massive. We haven't had a fishing pole yet. So because we're having a pretty fresh start, let's get the French toast out of here. No reason to stand here and die when some guy can just be hiding in a house and see me out the window if I'm moving around too much. This is where it gets complicated. So if I want to kill the guy who was shooting, I can. We can go hunt him, but we're going to go sit in a building and just be quiet for 20, 30 minutes and hope we get lucky enough for him to come by. Or you can get to the hills and you can look down and in and hope you can see him moving. But what you don't want to do is go searching through a bunch of houses in the middle if there's a guy shooting around there. Because you want the element of surprise. You know he's shooting. Why would I want to go in there and die? So, yeah, that's my 2 cents on that matter. And thinking things through on this. I'm going to keep moving. No stopping. We're going to get all the way to the end. We're going to swim. Get to that one side, and then we'll go from there. Very happy. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. I am happy that this is looking better. That makes me ecstatic. We can have a stream today. Sunday. I'm hoping we can. Hope I can figure this thing out. I think I will. Bottom shelf. I see you said something there, John. I hope I didn't miss too much. I got what I wanted, which was that can of sketty, and I've got enough with that can of sketty. It's like piece number 3 for food, so I'm going to be good on that. Ooh. Sorry, my cords are tangled. I didn't mean to be in the water, but whatever. We got to do it now, either now or later. Forget about it. Forget about it. Veg, hope you're well, dude. Happy Friday to you. Veg, I really need to play a game with you soon, man. It's been a while. I need to hear that silky smooth voice of yours. I need it in my life. I'll reach out soon. I know I said I would. It's just been the crunch, around Christmas time to get a bunch of stuff done so that we can go on vacation kind of thing. Christmas vacation. Holiday vacation. I don't mean to call it that. I don't celebrate Christmas like I'm religious. I just say Christmas because that's what I grew up with. But I really want to play with you, Veg. I miss hanging out with you and Harry. Sorry, guys. I'm getting my cords all... I rearranged my entire room, my desk and area yesterday, and like the entire room. Pulled everything down, put it all back up. And I really like the setup, but I got to get used to some of the cords are in my way, and I got to fix that. And I can see this now. It's just my charging cords, though. See, there they go again. Hold on. Get out of here. You're going to cause trouble. Done with you. Okay. Okay. On the move. It looks, this new screen I've got looks really good when it's bigger than the last one. And Monty Sauce came in yesterday. She's like, can you even see corner to corner? And I was like, why would I need to see corner to corner? I can see movement out of my peripherals. That's, at least there's that. So if something moves on this screen, I'll see it. It's so crisp, though, and clean. It's just a nice look. I've never had, like, a nice monitor. I've always just gotten what I've needed for work, which is nothing when you're using Word and Excel all day. Yeah, this is a nice reprieve. Nice change up. Been busy too. Yeah, I know you are. This time of year is busy for everybody, I feel like. Everything's going great, Veg. Life's good. Things are moving in life, trying to make an upgrade to 4K for the stream. Haven't been able to pull it off yet. I bought a 5070 Ti, RTX 5070. Thing's a brute, except for it's massive and it doesn't fit in my case. So this Sunday, I ordered a case now. So making some investments into the stream, which is awesome. It's been a lot of fun doing it, and I'm glad to make the investments. Going to get the new case on Sunday, and then I'm going to transfer my computer. I'm going to spend Sunday transferring my computer from the one case to the other case. And I'm nervous, but it is what it is. I'll get it. We grind. Gotta have confidence in my skill at some point, right? Been doing things for years. I have a hand injury that I got in the military, so I can't bend a couple of digits on my left hand. So that's where Monty Sauce comes in with her tiny little fingers. She can help out a lot. So it's nice. Nice having her for my incompetent finger routines. All right, let's get the French toast out of here. Out of the starter town. There's where we're going. I can see it. Little humpback mountain over there. Not broke back. Humpback. We're white everything. We're going for it. Oh, I might eat something before. Yeah. Maybe a couple somethings. Because if I'm really, really cold in that water and my food goes to yellow or my water goes to yellow, I could get sick almost immediately, and I'd rather avoid it. I'd rather avoid it if possible. Eat that apple. Barnaby would hate this. Eat a fruit. Get him out of here. Shouldn't be in the game. We'll do the sketty next, because that actually has water in it. But I'm going to go hide to do that. Oh, do I have a can opener or a knife? I don't think I do. Ooh, I got a gun. I don't see no knife. Oh, it has a hook on it too? Oh my God. What a good day this is. Your butt kicked by German engineering. Those people can fit 10 pounds in a 2-pound can. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. That's why at Copa, I had the German guys working on the base. There was a reason to the madness. All right, we're going there. Let's get swimming now. I don't even want to take a rest. Let's just go. I don't have a way to open that sketty, so that's why we're just on the move now. Oh, he's dealing with a case, right, Veg, right? What's going on? Since I've gotten this monitor, I feel like the stream has been smoother in situations like this, going through trees and things like that. Keep an eye on it, let me know. It feels like that. I don't know if that's true or not. It snowed all day yesterday. I shoveled my driveway instead of stream. See, with yellow water anyway. And I recorded it because we got a GoPro. I recorded it, but it wasn't high enough. Like, I didn't put the camera up high enough. So you can't see the progress very well. But I still might. I was trying to show, like, the progress of me shoveling our foot of snow we got overnight. Couldn't get the trash cans out without shoveling the snow. Real problems. I had to spend an hour shoveling snow so I could get trash cans to the road. Oh, man. Oh, I've got a big announcement on the fantasy football side of things, everybody. I've made the playoffs in both of the leagues I'm in. It's a big deal. A huge deal. I hear that round of applause. Thank you, Glorin. I hear you mostly. I hear you mostly there. Thank you. I'm ecstatic about it. My fingers are numb from the swim, but we're okay. We're going to make it. You deal with Swedish equipment all the time. Those guys must all be 3 foot tall and equally proportioned. What as strong as Eddie Hall. Yeah, whole new level. I'm with you, though. I'm with you, Willis. Quite efficient. And engineering should be efficient. I live across the street from me is an engineer, and he's and next door to me. I have 2 engineers around me. I talk to them all the time, neighbors. And one of them works in underground, so him and I go back and forth on some stuff all the time. which is awesome. I love having that. He's about getting things done, where I would say there should be more steps in order to preserve some of our groundwater or take care of some of our groundwater. And he has very good points to why I'm not right, and I like it. I like being challenged and have to think of good answers to good questions. That's like what my whole job is. That's how you that's how you make things good, That's how you improve on situations, I feel. Having good, challenging questions that make sense. Not just hate because. Those engineers are funny people. They think very specifically. One of them told me yesterday while we were shoveling, he says, yeah, I had a really tough time in school when the answer wasn't guaranteed, right? Where the answer could be multiple answers. He's like, I just needed that structure to understand. Like, I wanted it specific. And like, to me, having it specific is like the worst possible thing. I don't want any specifics. Give me your end goal, get out of my way. That's my favorite thing. Just, give me your end goal and move, and I'll take care of it from there. That's my job, is to understand and figure it out. I'll ask a bunch of questions to make sure I get the end goal right. And throughout the process, that end goal might have to change. But that's just reality. That's how things go. But yeah. Totally different worlds between engineers and myself. But I do engineer a lot of things when it came to underground stuff. Life. The coolest project I ever worked on was in Kentucky, and it's called the Olmsted Lock and Dam, OLM, Olmsted. And it was this massive dam that the federal government was installing on the Kentucky River. And they did it in the wet. Typically, dams are built in the dry. Then you divert the river to the dam. But this was like not experimental, but kind of experimental. And they wanted to run it. Go figure, federal government, right? They wanted to put in this gigantic dam in the wet. And I was hired as a consultant here comes the fun stuff, to unwater a cofferdam while simultaneously dewatering the Kentucky River so that up pressures didn't break through the Tremy concrete that was the floor of the dam. So I had a bunch of wells I had to install. I did none of the work. I directed cranes on barges the whole time, just on a radio, standing on a high point. It was so much fun. That was easily the coolest job I've ever done, working on the Ohio River, working off of barges all day long. And it's so rule intensive, and I wasn't a lawyer. I wasn't even thinking about being a lawyer at the time. I was just out of school for geology. So thought that was really cool. That was one of the coolest jobs I've ever done. So you got the river's not just running on the surface of the earth, it also infiltrates the soils and stuff around, right? You dig next to a river, you find water. Makes sense. Not every single river in the world, but about 98% of them. So that water in the soil, if you are trying to build, if you put a cofferdam in, which is just a bunch of steel sheets in a box, steel sheets that are in a box formation to keep water out. That's a cofferdam. So in the middle of the Kentucky River, the Ohio River, we had these steel sheets blocking water. So when you went down to the ground, it was onto concrete, it was dry, and all around you was 50 feet of water. And my job was to keep the water all out. Yeah, and it was fun. Wells over the divisionary channels. So what we did was we put the cofferdam in. when we squared it, so we put a square cofferdam in. Think of a square right in the middle of the river. Then what I did was I drilled on the out, like in between the crevices of the cofferdam, so it goes in and out. The cofferdam does. It's a bunch of zigzag steel. And it's in a straight line, but it's zigzagged, so you can fit things in the crevices. So what we did is we drilled inside the crevices, put in steel pipe, and then dropped pumps, submersible pumps, right outside of the cofferdam, all along the outside of the cofferdam. And then additionally, we put some on the inside, mostly bigger crash type pumps that could just suck out a bunch of water, but the amount of water we were moving was incredible. So the underwater system, the underground system, became the most important system. Draining the inside of the cofferdam, once we did it once, we didn't really have to do it again. The problem became when you take the water out from the inside of the cofferdam, there's concrete in the bottom. There's also water pressure below. So I had to balance the water pressure below, the hydrostatic pressure below the cofferdam, so that it didn't pop up, because it will rise. And if you remove all that water on top of it, it's going to come up. So I had to keep it lower on the hydrostatic side. Then I could unwater the cofferdam. But it was really tough. We had a bunch of piezometers in place. We were reading through a bunch of piezometers. Then there's just problems because I'm working with the federal government, and they are just the worst. They don't know how to get anything done. They've got a lot of rules. That's the only thing I can say. But beautifully, I got to work with this company called AECOM, and they were excellent. They were knowledgeable, very good, helped me navigate everything. And then they ran the show. I was just the consultant there to drop in and do stuff like that. Get the system in place. Insane. I was there for months, and then I almost had to stay for like 2 years after to help moderate the monitor the system. But I wanted to go home, and I had to talk with the boss man that worked there from AECOM, and I was like, listen, you don't need me. It's all done. You just need to hire someone to watch it, and if it does this or that, you need to do this. You know, there was literally one way to fix stuff. So, yeah. Very awesome gig. Glad I did it. Glad I got to go home. Most stressful I've ever been in my life. Worked for like 16, 20 hours. Got literally thrown off site because I was working too much. They told me I had to go home and that I had to have somebody else sent down. It was incredible. The whole experience was incredible. I'm learning a lot of new words today. Good veg. I'm glad this one's piezometer. Oh, let me tell you what a piezometer is. I'm sorry. Piezometers measure the weight of the... Ooh, a deer. I have a fishing rod. Go, my friend, in peace. But why are you running this way? What happened? There's a Z in there. I hear it. All right. That's our situation. Cool. All right. Piezometer measures the weight of the column of water above it. So you put it at the bottom of a pipe that's dug into the earth, and it will measure how much water in feet, meters, whatever you want, is above it. Because water weighs, I forget off the top of my head, but it's like 7.48 pounds per cubic foot. I forget what it is off the top of my head. Somebody can verify that. I believe it's like it's almost 8 pounds, if I remember right. It's been a long time since I had to do these calculations. Once you become a lawyer, you forget math. It's like a rule, I guess. Intercooler in the Jetta today. Oh, man. An intercooler. Could see everything that that I needed to do to remove it, but could not get on any of it. Okay. Remove the front bumper. So you have to take apart everything, Willis, to get in. That's what I'm about to do with this computer. So you have a process then, Willis, right? You had to have done this before. It seems like, based on what you're saying here, it seems like that's your job. So you've had to figure these kind of things out before. Is your process that you set things in a certain order and then you just kind of reverse that order to put it all back? That seems like what I'm going to have to do here. Just like I would for an engine or a weapon or anything else I'm cleaning or taking apart. Yeah, love to hear your insight, but that's how I see that. Oh, shoot. I am not paying attention. I gotta get up this hill. Gotta get some water at the summer camp over here. And we'll keep moving. Up 8 pounds roughly. That's right, Willis. Yeah, that's what I thought. 7.48 or something like that. I don't remember exactly. Nope, had not done it before. Glad there's a YouTube. Exactly, Willis. And that's exactly what I plan on doing too. I tell you what, the military taught me one thing really well: how to follow directions. I don't always choose to, which is on me. But, but like when it comes to like taking orders, if I choose to do it, oh man, I am really good at it. I follow them to a T. Exactly what I'm supposed to do. How stupid is that? If I'm good at anything, it's being a mindless drone. But it's true. I mean, I think there's a time, right? There's a time. There's a time to be the chief, and there's a time to be the Indian. Walk in and start drinking from the well. I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to check some things out first, huh? I saw a bag over here that I want. Ooh. Okay. No one's here. If this stuff's just sitting here, I doubt someone's here. We've got that ammo type. I hear it. Yes. Hear the old heli going off. This server's funny. It's busier in the morning than it is like in the afternoon. I was on here last night trying to get all this streaming stuff in line, you know? And like honestly, I sat there, looked at the server, and I'm like, wait a minute. It's almost full when I play during the day, and now there's like 5 to 12 people on it at night. Doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, a knife. We need that. All right, time to drink a little bit. Hopefully we don't get sniped in this dome. Hey, Whiskey, what's up, man? Hope you're well. Do a 30-second educational short with DayZ in the background. I'll be happy to. I want to start doing some trips, Veg. I've just got a GoPro. We got it for the explicit purpose of business. So I bought it with the business account. Go figure. There's benefits to that, tax-wise and stuff. So bought it with the business account. Going to take it out with us. I got a little gimbal for it also. Gonna start putting some videos up of Monty Sauce and I doing stuff. There's no hard rock geology in Michigan. I'm so sorry to announce this. So as a geologist, I live in a place with no real rocks. What the French? Oh, it's awful. It's awful. So instead, we got a bunch of sediment and silts and clays and mud and swamps. But I want to take the camera out. I want to show it off. I say that Michigan's beautiful, and I'll show it off properly. But yeah, there's some cool stuff we can go check out. I gotta switch guns over here. We don't have a vest at all. Give me that sucker. It'll keep us warmer. Warmer is better than colder. Get you out of the way. Get you with my hands. Bottle would be nice so we can get out of here quicker. I don't need to stick around long if we can. I want to let my belly open back up, unfill itself, so that I can then refill it with delicious, delicious water. With life-giving water. That's what I needed right there. You here. I have no bandages. I've had no bandages this whole time. Okay. We're going to have to cut something up. Make some rags. Oh, I don't want to fight Zeds. I'll tell you that much. Can't afford a cut now. Civilian rifle sling? Our jacket's too badass. Gotta keep it. And we have sinkholes. Yeah, Lauren, you do have sinkholes, don't you? You sure do. But you have cool geology too. Gloria, you have like a bunch of these like layers, like, oh, what is it called? Let me think. Coquina. Sounds like drugs, but it's not. And it's a shell lithology. It's like these little shells, and it creates these giant layers of lithology, just thick layers of sediment, but it's hardened. It's all hardened together. It's all calcium carbonate. So that's why it melts. That's why it's cool, is because you have that unique layer. That's why you have sinkholes. But it's a cool, unique layer that not a lot of people have. Okay, let me regain focus. I think we got all that. I think we're about done. I hit that one. Don't know if I hit that first one over there. We can check that. And then we're out after I fill up the water. Yes, multivits. I love me some multivits. Another B-pack. B-pack, couldn't be bothered to say backpack. Had to just shorten it down. I don't know why. Huzzah, you're a Zed. Filling around. Let's go. Filling around! Alright, we're out of here. And we're going to move on to the next island. The one that we keep dying on. And have not escaped. Yet. Whew. Rocksylvania, John, for sure. Pennsylvania's amazing. Pennsylvania's beautiful. You're right at the foot of the Appalachian, moving in. Oh, yeah. Right at the Appalachian. You're there. I love that. Wrong way. Definitely went the wrong way. I think it's gotta go this way. Yeah. Military that way? Yeah. That way. Yeah, I love the East Coast geology. I love the rocks. Not all of it's rocks. Obviously it's not all the same, but there's some awesome geology over there on the East Coast. Once you get to the coastal plains, which are like North Carolina, the end of like the coastal North Carolina, that's a lot of the same stuff that you see there is what Michigan all is. It's all sediment. It's all the same. It's all quartz-sized particles of sand. Or what you like to call it, sand on the beach. Silt size, sand size, and clay size particles. That's what you get in Michigan. Where on the west side of like North Carolina, you got hard rock mountains, Appalachian Mountains there. Asheville, North Carolina is all mountainous. So yeah, love East Coast geology. West Coast geology is just violent though. West Coast, I mean, so was East Coast, but just so long ago that it's not as bad anymore. Let me get away from that a little bit. West Coast is all earthquakes and fault lines and tectonic plates slipping, which is the earthquake. We are south 20 miles. Okay. Central 20 miles of Gettysburg. Nice. John, that's where I'd love that. I was thinking about going towards the Rockies, but that is not out of the realm of possibility for me, John. In fact, it's a cheaper possibility to go that way if I go to the right location, the correct location. But that's awesome. And by the way, OG Teddy V, thanks for being here, man. Welcome. Good morning. Hope you got some coffee, man. But yeah, John, you're in the Hard Rock Central, dude. So like, you have problems when you do anything that I never have because our terrain is so different. I think that's so cool and it's so understated. We never think about that. Like, go try to dig a well where you are. It's a whole lot more expensive and a lot harder process if you have to do it. That's why they don't do it, and people draw from rivers and creeks much more in those locations. Oh, thought we saw people. Much more in those locations than they would in Michigan, say. You don't have to in Michigan. You have groundwater everywhere. Very cool. Nicholas, too? Oh, I didn't see you. Nick, sorry, buddy. Oh, there you are. Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well. Sorry, it took me nine minutes to see a name on there. Very cool. Got a master's in geology. That's so cool. Oh, New Mexico's beautiful too, Teddy. New Mexico, and your brother must know all the rocks there. The coloration of the rocks in New Mexico is just absolutely gorgeous. Really cool. I went to New Mexico for field camp, so I'm very familiar with New Mexico. Taos was one place we went to and stayed at, and I loved Taos, New Mexico. The food, was just incredible. What's this guy doing? Can't cut me or I might die. Yeah, awesome. That's so funny. Small world, guys. Small world. A master's in geology. Then he's got more than I've got. I love geology, and I've applied it all my life. The 4 years bachelor's as far as I'll go with it, and I'm very happy to have it. If I went any way with a master's, it would go towards physics, but there's no reason for me to do that in life, besides I like physics, and I'm not going to put myself through that. I'm just not going to do it. Law school is enough. I'm done. I do not want to do school anymore. Yeah, no, New Mexico's gorgeous. I hiked all over it for field camp. We did a bunch of mapping, and when you map in geology, you're looking at fault line mapping. Not so like you have a rock like this, you would take a look and you'd have to find its plane and the plane of like where the pressure was mounted. So you'll say, oh, okay, look, this is like a north 30 plane. Let me get my compass out. Let's see if we can't do one. No, this is a southwest. South. Do I hear a propane tank? I don't know. I'm moving. But you would look at the fault. You would look at the angle of the rock and the way that it was manipulated, and that's your fault lines that you're looking at. It's much easier to do in the Appalachian Mountains. North 30 east. That's what your answer is for the Appalachian fault line. North 28 east, something like that. It's very funny. And that's because our fault lines came from the African continent. And it's all like, so on the east side, you find some of the similar things you find in Africa. On the west side, it's all continental U.S. Funny how it works. Don, I wanted to be an astronaut, man. I wanted to be an astronaut. I appreciate you saying it. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was growing up, but I was too much of a troublemaker. I was too bored. I didn't apply myself. Name it whatever you want to do. Say whatever you want to say. But I was definitely the one in class that, like, would pull things that nobody even dreamed to try. And then I'd wonder why I get in trouble because it was all in fun. You know, like, I don't even know how to explain that. I always wanted to be an astronaut, though. I just didn't have the direction, I guess. Military cleaned me up really nice, though. And if you go military first before astronaut, you usually got to be like a pilot, and I obviously was not. But astronauts are incredible. So if you don't know, they have two skills or more. But it's ooh, let me grab these. One is in engineering, so they have 2 degrees, engineering and a science. But like they hold master's degrees in both. They're some of the smartest people on the planet are astronauts. There's all like it's an awesome field, honorable field. That was something I wish I would have done. And then by the time you're like 30, you're like, well, Can't do that anymore. And with a hand injury in the military, my acceptance would never have been a guarantee. Awesome of you to say, though, John. Appreciate you. I wish there was more places for me to apply the skills I have. Because I'm not a guy that wants to make corporations a bunch of money. They're already good at that. They don't need my help for that. I want to solve problems and fix things. And that's why... I don't know. I don't know which route will happen. But one day, that's the ultimate goal. That's the ultimate goal. A big part of it is making Americans aware of their water situation and PFAS, which is some of the worst shit I've ever seen in my life. If I told you it was a dirty bomb, it would be hard for you to disprove it. If I told you that this was a planned terroristic attack, this PFAS, it would be hard for you to disprove it. I won't say that because I don't think it was. I don't have enough evidence to say that. But the corporations that put that shit into our drinking water, every one of them knew what they were doing and had proof in their hand of what they were doing and made the choice to do it anyways. And so if that's not a terroristic attack, I don't know what is. It was just done for money instead of for country allegiance, which is just as despicable, maybe more so. I can almost understand nationalism. I can't understand doing things for money, selling out your fellow human for money. I know we need it, don't get me wrong. But at that level, man, just gross. I wrote a 25-page paper on it. Maybe one day I'll share it. Oh, shit. We're not bear riding today. Take a seat. Take a seat. Hi, my friend. Just do it. All right. We're not bear riding today. Didn't have the angle for it. PFAS. Oh, let me tell you guys. You don't know about it. Let me give you a little history. So PFAS is it's a chemical. It's a polyfluoride chemical that is some of the it's Teflon. It's Teflon. So what it is nothing sticks to it, and you can't really ever wipe it up or grab it. You can't really do anything with it. It's this tiny soap organism. Give me my pants back. That was rude. And now I'm bleeding, which stinks, because if I get... Yeah, there he is. I should have jumped on his back. What was I thinking? If I get sick, I'm done. These look pretty dang good, but they got that yellow at the bottom. PFAS is in everything. It's in Teflon pans. It's on soda. It's on sofas. It's on couches. It's on boots. It's on clothing. It's on mattresses. It's something that is applied in the U.S. I'm going to speak specifically to the U.S. because Europe, you guys have done a lot better job at controlling this menace. It's man-made. It's man-made. And it is not natural. So what it does is it's called the forever chemical. And the reason it's called the forever chemical is because it almost, I'm just going to say it this way, it's been found not to degrade naturally in nature. Now that's being challenged all the time, but it's been found to not degrade naturally, which means it is and if I get a little bit stumbled here, guys, I apologize. I'm going to try to clear buildings and talk about this. And this is a very complicated subject. Okay. So the string itself is a carbon fluoride strain, which means it's very good at combining with a whole bunch of stuff. So you can get it to combine, tear apart, hold on to, do whatever you want it to do in nature, but everything it's doing is unnatural. So when it gets into the human body, so it infiltrates the groundwater systems. And once I stop, I'll be able to give you a better answer here. But it infiltrates groundwater systems, and this chemical will make it to your drinking water supply, whether it's a groundwater well, it's a river source, whether it goes to a clean facility like, you know how cities have their water filtration facilities. Doesn't matter if it goes there, because we don't have the technology in place that filters PFAS. PFAS. Now that's the chemical chain, and there's a group of chemicals that are in the PFAS family. The ones right now in America that are being regulated are PFOA and PFOS. But they're all terrible. They're all like the worst thing possible. I think if I'm quiet, he won't hear me. I already got chemicals on. Thank you. So this chemical, as it's I'm trying to get through here without getting caught, because I'm risking it every time I take a bleed. This chemical, which can't be filtered except for with very specific filtration methods that we do not practice at the large scale. Huge. Okay. And I'll take that too. If I got room, I might as well. Where'd it go? Okay, am I crazy? I know I picked it up. I see the gloves. I don't know what just happened there, but like something tells me. Oh, how about that? There we go. I looked up there. So this back to the PFAS. These chemical chains, which are incredibly long, don't break down in nature. They don't break down. They don't get filtered out using the typical filtration that water filter in cities, water filter plants use. In fact, the filtration process and the process we use to clean it grows it by like 12 times the amount that it starts with. So we grow the PFAS in our own filtration systems and then send it back into the earth to spew it back onto the land, which again infiltrates our drinking water supply. So currently 99% of Americans have PFAS in their blood at high levels. And what does it do? Well, besides all the cancer it causes, it eliminates children from the equation. Let me explain. The children that are grown with high PFAS amounts in their blood do not grow to a healthy size, to the normal healthy size that they would grow without it. They do not have as much brain development, physical development. There's all sorts of issues with gender identification with it. So like you don't complete your gender process as a male or a female, and PFAS is shown to prohibit that process from completion. And I'm talking while I'm playing a game, and this is not easy, but it's fun. So I will stop here shortly about PFAS. It's so important, and I just hope that everybody understands how important it is. Once it gets in the blood, it travels in utero, so mothers will pass it to their children once it's in their blood. The only way to stop it is it's in our food, by the way. It's in our cows. It's in our rain in the United States. So when it rains over a cow field and those cows eat the grass there, they are getting more PFAS into their body. Your government knows all about it and is doing nothing. I'm sure that is not a shocker. I'm sure that's easy to swallow. Many municipalities, and I'm talking federal government when I say that. Municipalities, on the other hand, they can't afford to change their filtration systems, but they have been lobbying and hiring people like the firms I work for to help them. That's a captain. To help them gain some funding so that they can put the filtration systems in that help. But this stuff is so bad that arsenic and cyanide have a higher daily intake value than PFAS. What does that mean? That means I can consume more cyanide and more arsenic than I can PFAS. PFAS is prevalent in every water source in America, and in some places it is so bad that if you don't have your own reverse osmosis system, you're doing yourself a disservice, and the future of your family a disservice. I know everything's bad and everything will kill you, but the longevity of this stuff is the problem. So in nature, it never breaks down. In your body, the half-life is like 15 years. Uranium is less than PFAS. So the longer it stays in your body, the more time it has to create mutations, aka cancer. So this stuff is the worst ever. It made a lot of money for 3M, but it's the worst stuff on the planet, and you should be careful when dealing with it. Now, do I think everyone's horrible? Oops, don't get caught by that. Who sells it or does anything with it? No, of course not. I think the people to blame are the scientists who created it and the lawyers who didn't disclaim how bad it is. Lawyers have a duty, an ethical duty, and they in my opinion, unless they just didn't know about it, which is possible for a long time, but this has been around since the 70s. They've known it causes cancer, kills people, creates births that are not adequate. I say it's hard to describe that. There's births where children are not the proper size or develop properly mentally, and that is increased with PFAS in the bloodstream. Like autism. I did find a study that showed that PFAS could be contributing to autism. That's not guaranteed at this moment, so I'm not going to say it is, but I have found studies that have contributed it. So, yeah, I think you see a rise since the 70s in a lot of these mental disorders and things going on, developmental issues. That's the words I want. Developmental issues, disorders. You see a rise in all that in the last 30 years. Well, why? Well, now you look and you compare it with the PFAS that's in the 70s it started, and now it's in 99% of the Americans' bloodstream. Well, shit. I know correlation is not causation, and I know it takes time, but damn it, that has to be a contributing factor. Has to be. Overall, immune systems are weakened by PFAS. So if you're getting immunized or if you're not, your immune system is weakened because of PFAS. That's what it does. It's just like an overall shitty thing that drags you down in your body, and you should do everything you can to not let more in, because what you got in there, you got in there. Good luck getting it out, but because of its longevity, the less you let in, the better off you are. So that's my fight in this world. And you see, I'm pissed off about it. I don't like what happened in this country and how that happened. I don't like that people just turned their head and allowed that to happen. So if that ever comes through there, I hope it does, because I laid it on pretty thick. No, I love my country. I love the people in my country, and my job has always been to use what I have to take care of my people. And that's what I continue to try to do. So, Veg, to answer your question, that's what PFAS is. And what I want is to get a platform together to where I can attack that better. And right now, it's not there. I'm a lawyer now, so I can attack it that way. But man, getting the word out would be amazing. Getting people to understand that a reverse osmosis filter could save their family's longevity. Their dynasty is a big deal in my head. I want to hear that. I'd want to know about it. And so many people don't hear about it because there's a lot going on in this country. And I get that. And that's why it's hard to get the word out sometimes. And then people think you're a tree hugger because you say these things. I'm no tree hugger. And I don't think that that's what people think here, but some do. Some of the extreme. No, we need no environmental regulation. Well, actually, we 100% need some. Oh, this looks like my EOTech. It is an EOTech, the EXPS. I don't know if I have that one or if I got to check that out. Cool. I have that scope. How cool. Okay, now I'm going to take a quick look at the chat, because I haven't been looking for a while. I'm so sorry, guys. I've been just kind of spewing out that stuff. Yeah, the water's the problem, guys. The water is the problem. The water right now is poison in America. Europe has done a much better job, but right now America has got issues. That's just one of the things that are drinking. Exactly, John. Exactly. That's why pure water filtered through reverse osmosis systems is what everybody should strive for, because that's everything that I don't know what people are putting in my water. I don't know if somebody else is getting access to it. That's not the city who I supposedly should trust, you know. Everyone's got an agenda, and in my opinion, for me personally, for my family, I'm going to take it out of their hands. They're not allowed to make that decision for me. I'll put a reverse osmosis system in at my house. Good luck getting through it. Now, there are things that can. I've staged it 2 times, so it's a double stage system. It's getting dark in game. So, yeah, there's benefits and losses to that. It's much more expensive. But, again, water to me is so worth it. And I haven't eliminated PFAS for my life. It's in my food, too, and all of our food. I'm just limiting the intake where I can control it. And that's my goal for everybody, is to understand that. If you understand that, you have a fighting chance, in my head. And I'll always, like, PFAS is just like, it's my arch enemy. It really is. I'm a water geologist. I'm a water scientist. And everywhere I go, this is what I see, is this PFAS everywhere. Just ruining shit for everybody. It's one of those, like, Spec Ops missions that, like, no one will ever understand. The masses won't understand it, and will never know about it. But if I win it, I change everything for all of us. And that's the goal. That's the goal, guys. That's why this is fun for me, this streaming stuff. But ultimately, my goal is to do that. If I can get a platform where I can raise some money and awareness going towards reverse osmosis systems in people's homes, I would do that. I would do that immediately. That's why this is kind of this cool prospect. Streaming is a cool prospect for me. It's getting so dark. We're probably going to hang out here. I hear the Zeds are active out there too. So let's just hang out. We got enough food. We got enough stuff. Let's just hang out. We'll get dry if we can. As dry as we can. Tuna loves water. Who would have guessed? You're right, Bridge. What's up, dude? Hope you're well. You can't keep triggering Tuna like this. I love it. You're so right. Oh, that's the passion. That's my stuff. That's what I live for. That's what I want to be known for and good at. What's that called? A legacy, a reputation, whatever you want to call it. That's what I want. Way to repair right now, so we're gonna hold off. Shotgun ammo. Tons of different ammo varieties. Just need some weapons to go with it. Ruined scope. Let's keep carrying that. That makes sense. Few, just in case I gotta start a fire. Don't know that I care. It's the only flashlight I've got. All right, we'll hold her. We'll hold on. Let's try. Bridge, you're awesome, man. I don't mind. I prefer the shit talk. If I'm gonna be honest, that's the world I come from. Is you talk shit if you like somebody, you know? That's just the way it goes. These are firefighter pants, but they get wet. I guess they're not the extreme firefighter pants. Nah, Bridge, you did. It's never a problem. Even when that guy came in and said I use my lawyer skills for evil, that's I have no problem with people saying that stuff, even if they mean it. It has no they don't know me clearly, right? Like if you know me, you'd know otherwise. There we go. I don't mind it. I know who I am. What is it? Wait. I gotta use a line here. From Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, John Candy. I like me. My wife likes me. That's all I need, man. No, I respect you, Bridge, and I appreciate you saying that. I do the same thing to you guys. I talk shit every now and again to you guys because it's just fun, and I wouldn't do it if I didn't like you, didn't respect you. It's the love language, right? Just resigned over here. Welcome news. Your government just resigned? Yeah. Wait a minute. I can understand that. That's pretty cool. That's the same with me, Willis. I only talk shit to people I like. That's the same with me. And people like. So if I'm talking shit. Oh, yeah. No, I figure you like me. That's all. Oh, man. Willis, that's hilarious. I like angrily talk shit when, when I don't like them. Is there a difference? I laugh after I talk shit when I like you. How about that? What do we got here? We got one thing of food. Ran out of food quick. No problem. That'll be enough to get us to the coast to fish again. Get through the dark. We're going to get out of here. I just can't see very well. I don't know. Maybe I can see enough. I can see enough. Let's get out of here. I can see, like, the outline of this stuff. I got these. Oh. Any single sneezers out there? I'm a 3 to 4 sneezer per attempt. Per attempt. Relieving and horrible all in one. Oh, you know what? I am going to check this building. Shoot, I sneeze again. That was the finish to the series we just had. I'm very confident in my ability, so shit talking comes natural. I feel the same way. I know who I am. What did I just hear? I didn't realize that. Did I hear a door open, or am I crazy? Can't get over this without giving my position away. Can't see in here to save my life, so if someone's in there, I'm done. I can see through. Yeah. Love language. That's maybe why we all get along so well. Well, I've got thick enough skin to know that this is just all fun and enjoyable. I've worked security a long time in life, too. So, like, people saying I'm the worst person ever is something I've heard before many a times. Yeah, when people are in situations, they, anybody, including myself, we don't think that we're wrong. Even though sometimes we might be to an outside viewer. Maybe never to ourselves, but to the reasonable viewer, maybe we are. There's nothing in here. Well, I'm not going further. I'm good here. Just gonna get out, find a break in the fence if it's even possible with this night. This is so hard to see. Oh, that's the fence. Okay. Now he's got to find a break in the fence. I know the general direction we have to go, so if I can just get out of here. Remember the stag's heads? I just did now. Yo, I found one. Out of the way! General directions that way. Let's go. Oh. One shot, one bleed. Can't see you. Fighting Zeds at night. Is that like the staple? A tuna staple? I don't know why. Oh, okay. Bulgaria. I gotta look into that. I'm very interested in that veg. I didn't know that happened. I want to see that. Oh, I'm bleeding like a madman. I'm not dealing with it. Take a vitamin. Let's just feel better. Just feel better. I can kind of see where I am. There's a road right here. I can see that. I know I'm going in the general direction that I should be going. I don't know how long I was running against a wall right there, but I definitely was. Trying to follow this path as much as I can. This one right here. At night, that's the best I can do is just, like, see a path and follow it. Yep, there we go. I do it on the roads, too. Like, I'll just follow right next to a road. Because it's the only thing I can see. I don't want to go that way. I need to go up. The only thing I know right now is I gotta go uphill. That's why I'm doing it like this. I can see that's uphill, or I can see that that's downhill. So that's what I'm doing now. That's the best I got right now. But we keep dying on this friggin' island, so maybe by cover of darkness and the power of Greystone, we can make it out of here. Okay. Rico, you in here? What's up, dude? Hope you're well, man. Oh, are you just... I miss him too, Glorin. I thought you were saying he was here. I was excited. No, Federico, that's okay. He works. Guy's got to take care of his family. I understand. Proud to announce that our fearless leader, Federico, obtained a flying machine. That's so cool. That's so cool. It is a game changer, Bridge. Stoon Bridge. Gonna go take care. Oh, and that server, Bridge, I logged off inside the PvP, inside the building I died at last time. So there's that. Gonna have to go deal with that eventually. Yep, I see, Glorin, yeah. I always read from bottom up. I don't know why I do that. I should try to find the place I last left off. But I catch up by going to the end and then backtracking. It's a lot of hard rock. And I don't know where to go, really, so I'm just going to float around it. Try to keep going left-ish. Keep the hill on my left at this point. Because we are on the east side of the volcano, I believe. I think, from what I can see. Ballsy move. Ridge, I didn't even mean to. I got kicked. I don't remember what happened. I think the server was updating or something, and I got kicked. And then I couldn't get back on it, and I was like, oh, I'll just transfer over into to Arc Raiders instead, because I was having trouble with DayZ. But then, yeah, I just realized I got a character in the middle of the ship over there. So I better be logged in and ready to go when I log in. So dark. I'm walking side hill, trying to get around the volcano so that we can swim to Alcatraz. I think it's Alcatraz. I don't remember. The one that's north. Swim to the prison that houses the key card to the mountain base, which is our only goal today. This is the island I have died at, what, 4 times now? 3 or 4 times now? Whether to stag Zeds or players shooting me from and never seeing or hearing the bullet. Seeing, I guess I wouldn't see it. I might. If I had tracers, I could. I don't know where I am, and I should probably just stop moving so we can gauge when the light comes up. But I'm not going to. I'm going to keep traveling in this general direction. And hope. I don't see anything that would make me think I know where I am. Beautiful night, at least. Yeah, just don't stand still and eat while John is making his lunch. You got it, Willis. Need to get stream sniped again. You can see little things here and there, like the peak of this hill, the trees, things like that. And that's all I'm navigating by. I'm trying to keep the hill on my left, right there, where we're looking at. I'm trying to keep that all on my left right now. And I think there's water to the right, but I can't see it if there is. Oh, yellow food. I didn't expect that. Seems pretty quick. Dude, I'm standing still. At this kind of blackness, I mean, who's got nothing better to do but snipe me? I bet somebody. I bet somebody. Making tuna sandwiches. Nom. Nom. Yeah, he is. Little tuna bitch sandwiches. That's what he's making. What is for lunch? Ooh, steak tacos? That sounds incredible. It's only 8 a.m. for me. I gotta eat breakfast. Doctor said coffee's just not enough. But speaking of coffee, I gotta go get more coffee. So I'm gonna hide in this bush in the pitch black. I'm gonna lay flat on the ground. Oh, I just jumped. If I get shot and John doesn't answer immediately after, we know what's going on. I'll be right back. Let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back. And I don't really remember which way I have to go, so somebody's got to remember for me. 10 o'clock training bridge? What is that about? I see it hasn't gotten any lighter for us. That's the one thing I guess I've not seen as in the lawyering world. I haven't seen a lot of like trainings that have been mandatory. They do offer like clinics all the time that the firms will pay for you to go to about how to get better in a lot of ways, like a lot of cool things that they offer. But I've not seen training, like straight up you got to go to training. I had to do my inner office, like when they gave me my passwords and stuff, I had to go for that training, like that counts. The coolest thing in the office that goes around are sports tickets. Like I'm sure any office at all that will give away things, the firm has season tickets to 5 different sports. I own 0. So then they're like, oh, hey, do you want to go? And first come, first serve. So then there's this email scramble of people going, oops. I don't know where that. But take a break by this rock. I can only see the white speckles on the rock. Just went out to start my truck. The Mexicans across the street are cooking something fantastic. It smells so good out there. Willis, man, that's some of my favorite food, to be honest. I love Mexican food. Love it. Hey, K-Dog, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. We're just hanging out in the pitch black. Don't mind us. I am playing. Here, let me do this. There, now you can see something. So... Do you not see lines there? I can't see the lines in my stream example that they gave us. That's weird if that's the case, but I don't care. If that's all that's happening, we'll accept that and keep moving on with life. Hopefully Sunday, everything is solved when I get this new tower and then transfer my old computer into a new computer. Woo! Woo! Pitch black out here. Oh, wait, it's getting lighter. A little bit? Yes, it is. There's the military. I can see that now. All right, let's go. Well, let me look at a map. I'm not going to that military. I want to get out of here. Off this island, that is. It's the island we keep dying at, and it's time that we escape. Okay, see where we are. Yeah. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I can see the lines, but my backlight is set for gaming purposes. I gotcha. Interesting. So you couldn't see them, Lauren? I wonder if it's... I don't care, first off. If those lines don't show up, whatever. We move on, right? Like, I'll live. If anyone's like, well, I don't want to watch that tuna guy. I can't see the lines in his inventory. That one time. Then I accept that, and I can't help. I can't do anything about it. No one? No? Well, Gloria and I can't see him and you can't see him, so it must be happening again, you know? I'm sure we're not the only two. Movie quote? Wait, what? Oh. Can't see the line, can you, Russ? I like Griswold. I like all of them. Every one of the National Lampoons I like. Yeah, you're bad. Get away. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Just told a friend about PFAS, and she said, well, we all gonna die from something. Veg, I can't argue with that sentiment either, you know what I mean? Like, the idea, like, you know, like, my buddy, he smokes cigarettes still. And he and I, like, I smoked a cigarette before the military I did. And every time I say it, you know, it's like, dude, when are you gonna quit? He's like, you gotta die of something. He's right. He's right. I don't know what the argument is. Well, I'd rather die of this than that. And he'll say, well, I'd rather not. Okay, well, then I lost the argument. Okay. So, yep, I get that sentiment. I do. There's enough things to worry about, right? I just want full capacity of my brain when I do die. Or as close to it as I can get in my control. That's what I hope. Reverse osmosis filtration for your drinking water. That's all I need. That's all. That's all you need. You live a happier, healthier life. I smoked a cigarette once. Rich. That's the quote from Dual Tuna quote, you know? That's a profound tuna quote. Put that in a book one day. I smoked a cigarette once. I want to go that way, right there. That's where we're going. Unless I do the same stuff, the way my memory works, I don't know what it is about the impact of things and why certain things have more impact on me, is how I interpret it, at least. But yeah, there's things like, you could play 2 words of some songs, and or like 1 note, and I'll be like, oh, that's this, from this date, this artist. I love music, so like that's something like, but it's natural. I don't try to remember stuff. It's just, I love music, so it just has an impact on me. But like, when was radon discovered? I don't know. Why would I care? It doesn't have an impact on me. But there's people who are really good at that stuff. Monty Sauce and I watched the Percy Jackson show on Max. I think it's on HBO Max or one of those stupid ones. I don't know. But it's about Percy Jackson. If you ever saw the movies, this is a series. So the first series was basically all like the first movie that was done. So they, long story short, I don't remember what was going on in that movie because I just wasn't paying attention. That show. I just did not care yesterday. So today, I don't remember any of it. It didn't have the impact I needed it to have. At some point, it's just the information's fault. I didn't do anything wrong. You're just not exciting me. Information. I don't know if that's a lootable boat even. That looks like a different kind of boat. Let's get wet. Not going into that tower, but I gotta use that location in this way to get in. Yeah, if someone's sitting up here with a sniper rifle, which sometimes they do, this is not the best of ways to get in, but I don't know what else I can do. We're going for it. We gotta make a decision at some point and just roll with it. And live with the consequences. Die from something that doesn't kill you. That doesn't kill those around you. I like that. Oh, I like that. Die from something that doesn't kill those around you. Oh, savage, dude, that's a great answer to that conundrum. Because I really don't know what to say in those scenarios. Like, you're right, you are. And if you want to choose the way you die, I guess you're an adult to do it. But I love that. Die from something that doesn't kill those around you. Like, be smarter than the situation you're in. I like that. That's what I gather from it. Maybe that's not what everybody else will, but don't die from the things that are killing everybody around you. I like that a lot. It's profound. It's profound in so many ways. Philosophical, even, some would say. Smoked a cigarette once. Oh, man. That cracks me up. I'll see you, Willis. Enjoy your day, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Can't be good at it. You got it, man. You got it. I read all the Percy Jackson books as a kid. Okay, Bridge, so then you know... I don't even know the full story because I have not read the book, but I've watched a couple of the movies, which were, entertaining, but not spectacular, I didn't think. The idea is cool. I really like the idea, but books rarely translate well to movies, especially ones that are complicated with a lot of details. Harry Potter somehow did. But even that, if you read the books, they left out a whole bunch of stuff. Lord of the Rings, same thing. They actually added a bunch of stuff to the Lord of the Rings and didn't add specific things, but it is what it is. Well, I do like the story. I actually did buy the book, Bridge, so I have it because I was interested enough. So I'll read the first one, The Lightning Thief. I'll read that one soon. Maybe over Christmas break, to be honest. Now that I don't have to read. You know how much reading you have to do as a lawyer? You know how ridiculous it is? I don't like to read. Like, it's not like something that you're just like, I want to sit down and just read 48-page paper today about about something so complicated that I can't quite understand it until the end of the paper and with reflection. But that's what it takes. Sometimes it's just horrible amount of reading I got to get done and comprehend in a day. And I don't know about you, but you just know when you're not comprehending. At least I do. I just know when my brain's like, nah. Stop reading. We're done today. We're not doing it. And it happens. It happens. Too often. I'm a dickhead. It's like, the books are better. I am too, though, Bridge. The books are always better, in my opinion. There's rarely a movie, and I can't even think of one off the top of my head, or I'd say it, where I was like, oh, movies over book all day. Ready Player One. Awesome book. I thought the movie was poo. I thought it was no good at all. The Dark Tower series. Incredible books. The movie they put out was horrible and nothing like the books. It was horrible. And like, if you just watch the movie, someone's going to be like, this is the Dark Tower? Jeez, what a crappy story. And it's just not. It's actually an awesome story that's been told poorly in a cinematic rendition. But yeah, stories are awesome. We tell so much through telling stories. We tell people, we explain how we should survive. We explain moral guidances. We explain so many things through stories. So I like a good story. I think modern cinema has ruined the aspect of a good story. In so many cases. Sinners was the best story that I've seen in a while. That wasn't based on, the best-selling book, then they messed up. But you just don't see it in movies anymore where there's a good story to follow. They're all like, let's blow up everything and make it CGI so that we can throw dragons and big explosions in, which I appreciate. I'm not going to say I hate that. It's just not the same. It's not the same. Guys, I didn't want to say anything until we made it. We finally made it off of Bear Island and into the prison island. This has taken us, I don't know, what, 5 different attempts? 6 different attempts to do this? Doesn't mean we're going to be successful here, but damn it, we made it. That's a way up. Don't know that I want to take that. I don't want to. I'm going to keep going. We'll go around to the tunnel and go in the sewer tunnel. You read documents all day long. Glory, that's the problem with me. I'm reading things all day long that I don't get to read for enjoyment anymore. It's just not a thing I can do because my brain's exhausted. So I don't read for enjoyment like I used to. I listen to books in the car now instead of music all the time, which I love music, so I'll have my fill. But like sometimes I drive 4 hours a day to go to a court hearing or something like that, or to an office just to talk to somebody for 10 minutes, which is stupid, but happens way too often. So yeah, I listen to books, audible books, when I do that. I just don't want to lose that time. And movies are great, but there's just a different muscle you use when listening or reading books. Reading, it's even more different. But here we go. Here's our tunnel. Let's go have some fun in here, huh? I love learning. My hatred for stupid people things that it's not, and audiobooks that are. As of recently, I love audiobooks. Yeah, it's a way not to waste time, in my opinion. Nothing here on this corpse. That's interesting. We don't have much for firepower, so I'm hoping we don't engage anybody here, but this is a busy place, let me tell you. Medical records for all day for work. That, yes, bridge, it's the same. Like, for my wife, for me, it's just the same for us. It gets to be too much. Gets to be way too much. And it's a totally different kind of reading and understanding than reading and imagining like books are. Totally different. I am dyslexic, so I read for shit too when I try to go fast. I have to stop and slow down, so audiobooks have helped me a ton. I read for shit though, and I'm a lawyer that's do it all day long, so like I gotta take the time to get it right. But I'm dyslexic, so I will mess that stuff up if I go fast. I do it with numbers all the time. I'll say 91 instead of 19, you know? But that's just like, I think it's part of the ADHD too. I think it's a big part of it is that I go too quick. Because when I take my time, I do fine. But yeah, audiobooks for the win, honestly. They changed my life having audiobooks. You can do virtual meetings. I've told them that, John. So there's this old school versus new school mentality in law firms, right? It's old school is we show up to work. We come in every day, and this might be every office in America, by the way. We come in every day. We put our time in because when we're at work, we can get things done. Now, there's some truth to that, so don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that that's wrong. But then there's the other mentality, which is I can do everything from home and I'll be just as productive, and it's just not. It's proven not to be. But like there's balance, right? Balance is the key. So some people are so much blinded by this demand to have in-person review that they'll schedule meetings and then forget they schedule them or get busy and then have to cancel them, just like in the old world. But they're not considerate. So I'm halfway there, all the way there, and it's a 2-hour drive for me. They don't tell me the day before. They tell me 10 minutes before when I'm sitting in the lobby, you know, because I'm an early arriver, like I'm sure a lot of you military boys have been beaten into your skulls. You 15 minutes early is on time. On time is late. That's the story of my life, at least. So, yeah, no, I've told them this many a times. And so the younger guys, like the guys I work with right now are younger, and they don't mess around. They're not coming in. They're not going to force me to come in. They got families and stuff that they take care of in the morning, so they're not dealing with me. So, yeah, totally different. Almost every court in America, except for family court, is done online now. So there's no reason in our field, in the law field, to have to meet for anything. It's nice to do, but have to? No. That's the dilemma here in the States right now, in our law firms. It's happening everywhere, though, I think. I don't think it's just I think it's an office issue right now. See if we can't stop shivering. I'll let it around. Another victim of PFAS. Rigid ate him from the inside out, dude. Guy's gone. Guy's gone. I want better pants, not worse ones. These are not good for water. And it turns out we got a lot of water around us. I don't know if you noticed. Yeah, social butterflies, right? That's right. No, and we get that too, John. So, like, where is the trade-off? I'm with you. But no, there's like an old school versus new school mentality is what I see it as. And whether I'm right or wrong, I don't know. This is just my observations as a guy who doesn't have to go to the office nearly as much anymore and loves every second of that. It was a 3-hour drive for me every day for months and months. And I'm glad that's done. Oh, he would have shot me from on that side. DMR, we'll take that. Definitely take a combat knife in good condition. And this could come in handy when we're talking about being in close quarters with people. And I ate all of my food and I'm still yellow. That's wild to me. Must be swimming, like getting cold, and a lot of servers will take your food down quick. That must have been what's going on. But we got a fishing pole. We're going to stick around here till we get our card and move on. I'm on a 100% virtual team now. Good for you. Good for you. I think that's the way to live life. I'll get up there next. No, I have to go up there now. Never mind. The office. I'm sorry to hear that. My wife has worked from home under the telework agreement due to the medical issues for over 10 years. She works for a U.S. Navy. Cool. Now are on target at her. Oh, man. Back to the office. That is a shame, John. I hate to hear that she's never missed it. See, and that's what I don't get, John. So someone like her, it's like it works for some and not for everyone. Like, blanket answers aren't the right answers. In my opinion, you shouldn't have blanket answers. You should have individualized answers, but we can't do that for who knows why. If someone's proven themselves, then they've proven themselves, right? Like, I don't know what else to say there. If it's here's my example. So I work in machines, right? When I did a lot when I worked in the field, and a lot of it was generators and pumps I dealt with. We'll go up to the top first and work our way down. While working on these machines, I think I've told you this story once, but there was a generator. It was working, but I didn't like that it wasn't working to like some capacity that I wanted it at. So I stopped it on a Friday at 3 p.m. so I could just take a quick look at something and then turn it back on. Problem is, it didn't turn back on. So then at Friday at 3 p.m., we're hauling over another generator, using an excavator across the job site. Takes us hours to rehook and do everything we have to do. And now I just screwed everybody's Friday night up. If it's not broken and it's working, don't touch it. That's how I see things now. And that's what I would see for your wife in that scenario. She's working it. She's doing it. Don't interrupt it. Don't get in the way. Is that a key card over there? We got a key card. Awesome. I see a key card at the end over there. Hell yeah. That's great news. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Lessons you learn in life, I tell you. It takes time. They're important. No guns, which is very surprising. Anything inside your pants? Nope. Anything inside your pants, I asked? I gotta be careful with how I say things and word stuff. It's ridiculous. Look at that. Purple security card. There we go. Gain access to a restricted area, and luckily I know exactly where that restricted area is. And we're going to go there next. After we clear the bottom and check out some of these other locations for loot. I expected to find a gun here. If we don't, we might have to go north to the next island up. Because I got to be able to protect myself from Zeds and stuff. And right now I just can't. I don't have the capability. There's going to be stag Zeds and stuff in this place. And I'm going to have to be able to protect myself. So, if we don't find a gun and decent ammo, we're going to keep moving to the north to the next military base. I got to look up the names of these things. Yeah, sometimes you just find, like... Ooh, nice jacket. Right, you'll just find, like, plate armor in these things, too, in these cells. Ooh, what is this? 42, I'm at 42, and I like mine, but I will take your compass. Somebody switched that out, it seems like, doesn't it? Why does it have a saw on it? This has been cleared the F out. Cleared the F out. So are they still here is the question if I go further into the prison. Possible. We'll find out. Might have to run. Take a couple shots and run. I do like the comment. Nothing. I have nothing in these. It's pretty good. Yeah, very little loot. It's very surprising how little. Alright. Keep moving downstairs. We'll go for it. I think it's this way I want to go. I might be wrong. Stairs going down. Outside is that way. Let's see if there's an R12 in here. I take an R12 all day. I have a box of reds. Man. I don't know how you get worse luck. I'd take a 9mm right now. Silencer, at least I could shoot the Zeds in the head. Possibly hurt them. As it stands, I've got 3 rounds. That's enough to kill not even 1 stag. we can't do that. I might have enough to kill 1 stag if it's in a controlled setting and I can shoot him in the head and stuff. Then I have enough probably for 1 stag. Just listening. Just listening. What's up, Sleeper? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for being here. A little winter wonderland. We actually made it to the prison. So excited. So here is like the ultimate bad for me. Going down these stairs right here. If someone's standing right there, they can see my legs before I'll ever see their face. Before I'll ever see them. They'd be able to see my legs and they could just shoot you. Like right here, if somebody's coming down those stairs and they don't give me that, like if I'm like right here, a little bit further back, see where that gap is? As soon as that gap's gone, now you're screwed. You're utterly screwed. If I hear you coming, I can shoot you up before it ever became a thing. Going downstairs in DayZ is like the worst angle for you. Absolute worst angle. I'm trying to be a little bit quiet right now because if somebody else comes in behind me, I want to hear them before they hear me. Or if they're in front of me, because, I mean, there is nothing here, which makes no sense. Nothing here. Usually every skeleton's got... There we go. Okay, that's something. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. See, I'm polite. I'll say thank you. I needed that. Looking prettier now. Usually everything has got loot. Every skeleton's got loot sticking out of it. Oh, I'll take that too. Damp? Why is it damp? Must be that somebody was just here. That's a cover for an assault. So it's not even... Ooh, somebody was just here or is still here. One of the two is going on. Bridge, I got a BK, or no, that's a CR527 is what I've got on the number one. CR527. Another plate sitting right there. And I have 2 rounds with it. Additional with 1 inside. So 3 total rounds with the CR527 is what we're looking at. And that's why I say a Stag Zed, I can probably kill one. It'll be I'll have to be in a controlled setting to do it. Like up on something on a car, looking down at him, something like that. I'd rather not deal with them if I can help it. You work 10s, nice. Yeah, 4 10s, that's awesome, Sleeper. Anytime a project allowed us to do a 410, the guys, like, because I let the foremans decide that. It's not my call. Your crew is your crew. You decide. But every time, they would take 410s. Every time. There was not one occasion where I remember them going, no. Definitely want 5/8s. Would want to have to go in Friday if you can help it, you know? And so, like, I get if somebody came through here, I understand that, but, like, there is nothing. Did they just grab everything just to grab it? Ah, see? That's what I'm saying. Whoa. See, this is what I'm saying. This is what we needed right here. Jackpot. Okay. Without a mag, you go there. Very great. Okay. That's got to stay. Can I put my EOTech on? Oh, I can. I just need a battery. Jackpot. Give me a battery, please. Oh, this is what I'm saying. There should be some goodies down here. Finally. Finally. Barry Evans looting. He's in front of me just taking everything. Is that what happened? Or is this an example of him looting? Look at this. Nothing, 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 nothing. These are probably the mountain climbing. Yeah, the military mount boots. So you can climb mountains with this, but it looked like they turned that off. I'm going to take them. Oh, I better take them. So never mind. I'm definitely taking them. I just wish I had a leather kit. Yeah, so if someone was coming down those stairs, and I just laid down flat like this, I'd see their legs and body before their head would clear at the top and see me. It's all about angles. It's all about angles. So that's one of the worst staircases of the game to come down, in my opinion. And there's more of them in Deer Isle. Deer Isle is like, I don't know if I want to say known for it, but it feels like it's known for it. So we need some NVGs also. If we're going to go to that bunker, NVGs would come in handy. Come in handy! I come in working 6 p.m., 6 a.m. with mandatory 60s. That's 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Definitely a different kind of shift than I'm ever used to. I've never done anything like that. I've done night shifts. I've done things at night, but just never like on a consistent basis, you know. Where my life adjusted to it, basically. I think we're ready to get out of here at this point. Done everything we need to do. Got a key card. Got weaponed up a little bit heavier, which is exactly what we wanted. Time to leave this hellhole. We'll go out the poster route. That skeleton looks like a head. I didn't like that. It looks like a, it is, I mean, it looks like a person's head. Time to go get some food. We're going to have to go north to the next military island, though. I know I got the guns, but I don't have the NVGs, and NVGs are important. If I can get those, I'll help. Look at this beauty. Let's just admire for a second. Nice. Nice calves. All right, let's go. This is the tribute to Shawshank Redemption. This little crawl out right here with that poster and stuff. There's a hole in it, just like in Shawshank. Watch where we go. If you've never seen this before, we're about to end up in the shit pipes. Which is very, very Shawshanky. Oh, Menace, what's up, buddy? Always in trouble, man. Always in trouble. Hope you're well, dude. So far, we're doing okay and staying out of trouble, to be honest. But we're not done for the day. I'm going to hang out in this little hole. I'm going to go fill up my coffee one more time and use the restroom before I drop in here. Be crazy if someone crawled in behind me. possible, but nuts. Probabilistically, it is very unlikely. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, ooh. Shit pipes, Shawshank style, right here. So what are we about to get into? Somebody's out there. Clearly. I don't remember which way to go. What's this? Oh, a bunch of shooting on the island, obviously. Where the hell was that? This is one of the ambush spots for anybody trying to sneak in. Can I fish here? Try. I don't have a worm, so it might not even work well. Give it a second. His calves. It looked right. They look good. She nailed it. Gotta give credit where credit's due. So I don't know that it's possible to catch a fish without a worm on Deer Isle. You would think maybe it just takes more time, but like, I don't know that it's possible. Well, I'm over this. Go get a worm. Last rotation. Ow. Did we land it right? Never been in a fight in these tunnels. What if these guys start coming this way? Be a cool fight in the tunnels. Fishing for brown trout. Damn right. Hey, Cam, what's up, dude? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, Saturday. I'll be there Saturday. As long as I don't have any problems. Sunday, I'm changing out the whole computer system. So if for any reason that happens earlier, that would be the only thing that would prohibit me. As we could hear the shooting, it's obvious that they're on this island doing it. But there are people on the island. How it affects us, we'll find out. This is tough to get out of here. This is not an easy escape. We are facing the east, I think, right now. Let me grab my compass. Yeah. So we need to go left, swing to the north, point northwest, and then swim across. But yeah, this is dangerous. Well, it all is. That's why we do it in a video game and not in real life. Well, obstacle 1 done. Now for 2 and 3 and 4. This is not my favorite island to be searching for stuff off of, or weapons and things like that. My favorite's coming up next. And maybe even the bunker's my favorite, I don't know. I don't want to push out too far, because then you can see me from further into the island. I want to hug these rocks as much as possible on this escape. That's my only cover also from where I am. And we're hungry. We're hungry like a hippo. Hungry, hungry hippos, to be exact. Keep moving. I don't see what I need to see yet. I think that's it right there. That's why. That's where we're going, is that landmass. Every time I say landmass, I think hippopotamic landmass. Little Princess Bride action. There's a bridge that cuts across over there. There's a couple... Oh, wait, no, that's not here. Never mind. I take that back. There's just like more... There's like land bridges, I guess. Sorry, Bridge Troll. You can't hang out on that one. I think I'm just going to take the swim right there. Just go with it. I don't think going to the front of this is the wise move. We'll get over to this rock, take our pill, and hit it. Hit it on a nice little swim. It's not me in the cold water, I don't mind, instead of this guy. I don't think I'd swim this. Pretty dang cold. I gotta be able to fish. I'm not gonna do it here. It's just not... It's counterintuitive to try to fish where all these people are gonna be shooting. We're on it. We're going for it. Big cut across right here. It either kills us or makes us. Let's see. See a land bridge? I hate your stupid land bridges. They're dumb. Good morning, Emily. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Ah, Eck, what's going on, man? See ya, buddy. Thanks for being here, Eck. You the land bridge? Why don't you shut your mouth? Oh, man. We're running. Our agenda consists of A, swim 40 more minutes across this channel. B, dig up worms. C, do some fishing. D, do some cooking. Inconceivable, Sleeper. The weird part about working from home is when you go to a Christmas party and people say, "You still work here?" That's awesome. That's awesome, Lauren. It's good and bad, right? That's funny. The fact you have to put real clothes on. Yeah, my Red Wing sweatpants that I'm wearing right now would not work in an office. You're absolutely right. Menace is usually on it. You're right, Sleeper. Menace is usually on our Princess Bride quotes. What about ROUSs? Rodents of unusual size? I don't think they exist. Attacked immediately. That's my kind of karma. My wife went to one work party. She got so much shit for, "You can't work, but you can come to a party." Jeez, that's so stupid, John. That she got shit for it. That's so stupid. Like, going to the party requires the same mechanics as working throughout the day. You know what I mean? Like, going to the party for a few hours is the same mechanics as working for 8 hours a day. This is not, obviously. Everything with a grain of salt. That's all I can say. Sometimes people don't get it, but they act like they do. And there's nothing I can do about it. You've been there for 20 years, Lauren? Jeez. Bunch of assholes, right? That's what it is, Sleeper. People just find a reason to get pissed anymore. So fuck it is my answer. Go get pissed. Go yell and scream. Go have an aneurysm. I'm just not going to pay the fuck attention to any of it anymore. I don't care. Everyone's got a reason to be outraged. And when they're outraged, like, it just blows my mind, some of the outrage. Like calling people stupid because they think one thing or another. And like, just laying into them and trying to make them feel like shit, all because why? They said something different than you. Go fuck yourself. Whoever's got that mentality, go fuck yourself. I'm not that kind of person. I am, like, to me, I want us to have differences, because if we have differences, then we're going to accomplish a lot more than if we think the exact same. This idea of you got to think like me or you're not part of my team, that's stupid. Like, I don't want yes men. I want people who tell me, "Shut up, Tuna. Go do it this other way because it's the right way to do it," you know? Yeah. I hate that. I hate it, but you're right. There's so many people will find a reason to be upset. It doesn't matter what the situation is. They're gonna look for that negative thing and say that rather than saying good work, you know? That's why you can't let that negativity get you down and you have to ignore that kind of stuff. We can accomplish whatever we want. Don't let anyone tell you you can't. I've always said, the only person that's going to stop me from accomplishing things is me. Because I don't quit, I don't back down, and I'm smart enough to get things done. So, if I don't accomplish it, it's my fault. I should have tried harder. And nobody can stop me if I don't let them. Dragging other people down helps some people deal with their own shitty reality. Agreed, Bridge. Agreed. I hear stories all the time about how people treat Monica as a nurse. And granted, it's mostly people in pre-dementia or dementia. It's a lot of elderly people. Or it might be someone experiencing cancer and they're just pissed off. So that I can't, like, the cancer one, I can't really get upset about. But the way that people talk to her, and it's everybody, it's not just those groups I mentioned, it blows my mind. Treat people with respect. What happened to that? What happened to that? You'd be amazed how people will bend over backwards for you if you treat them with respect. Just because I don't, it's weird stuff, too. Like, well, I want one more ibuprofen. And she'll say, I can't. The doctor said no because it's going to interfere with X, Y, or Z. And then she's just every name in the book. And, she doesn't deserve that. She's there to help them. I deserve that stuff. I'm the kind of guy that would deserve that. I can handle it. Do it to me. Why don't they do it to me, you know? They don't need to treat her that way. But that happens all the time, and it's really sad when it happens, if I'm being honest. I really don't like it. Hurts my heart to see it happen. Now, and that's what I have to tell her. We have to have this talk. So the reason I tell you that is because, fuck that. Fuck them. Don't live your life based on the lowest common denominator. Based on the lowest or the worst comment out there. Live your life on the best comment out there and build off of it. I say comment because that's just the platform we're on, though. But even the haters are gonna hate. Hate is gonna hate. That's real. That is real. And when they do, let them smile and go win. Just go out and do your thing. Because what is the best way to win in this world and to piss all them off? Live well. The best revenge is to live well. And I believe that. I stand by that. When people hate me and I'm just happy and having a good time, it kills them. It eats them up. So, live well. Enjoy yourself. That's how you beat all that. Now, enough negativity. That gets to me. I don't understand what's going on today in this world. I think it's more bots online than it is actual humans. That's my analysis, but I can't. There's just so much negativity, and I don't understand it. Especially in, the political realm. Why would anybody go to bat for these people in the political world and the politicians? Why would you go to bat for a politician who's literally made his career off lying to people? People give me shit as a lawyer. Look at the politicians, and what they do and what they say just to get into office and then not fulfill any of it. They're the real problem out there. But people will go to bat for them. And I don't get it. That's the world we live in, and that's the parameters we got to play under. So if I got to play under those parameters, then my thought is go ahead and hate all you want. If you're hating, that means I'm doing something right. That's what that means. If you're hating, that means I'm succeeding. Because the thing you can't stand as a hater is me doing well. So screw them and enjoy yourselves. That's my philosophy. They hate you because they can't keep up. I'm sorry I got you frustrated. I get frustrated thinking about that stuff. I don't understand it. We're all in this country together. We got to come together and make this country better. It's not going to be a magic spell. It's not going to be, well, if I talk louder or shout more, it will work. No, it's going to be together, working together. It always has been. We all know this answer. We're just choosing to go on well, they said this, therefore they're politically shit. I don't care. I don't give they're all shit. All those politicians, every one of them are. So why in the world would anybody back them to the point of wanting to fight for them? Hell no. Hell no. That's crazy to me. Crazy. Those people would never sacrifice one thing for you. Those politicians, not one thing, guaranteed. Promise you. I promise you. No matter what they put on their social media. It's all fucking horseshit lies. Sorry, I got fired up on that one. Happens occasionally. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cuss so much, but you know I'm being true tuna when I'm cussing a bunch. You're hearing real thoughts from real tuna at that point. I try to control myself when I'm not. Yeah. 48. Doing that. Let's do some fishing. It's time, isn't it? I'll take care of this belly problem. Problem is, you and I understand that concept from being in the military. My wife, on the other hand, still takes things very personally. And John, that is the problem, because so does Monty. And that's why I'm fired up right now, because people treat her like shit when she's the sweetest person ever who just wants to help them. I'm the one that you should come for, you know? Like, I'm the one that has a past. I'm the one that will talk shit and fight you. But no, they go after her because she's sweet and tries to take care of them. You know what I mean? Like, that's what gets to me, John, on all this stuff. And for the American people, that gets to me. That people, like, will put their trust into a politician who will just turn around and screw them. And so me, I want to fight that person for the people, you know? Like, who the hell do these guys think they are? But I can't. I'm not allowed to. That's got to go away. That's that military side of me that I can't let out in the real world. That doesn't fit in the real world. I can still fight, but I can also fight as a lawyer, which is way more effective in this world. Way more effective. It's already paid off for Monty Sauce and stuff at work. Me being a lawyer and telling her, nah, this is the route we need to go with this. Do not listen to that person. Do this instead. And then it paid off because people will tell you, don't document, don't do this in the hospital world, and it will get you screwed. That's what she found out, at least. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to start doing some fishing. Keep getting distracted. Thank you for that, Bridge. You don't have to do that, man. That's so awesome of you giving out those gifted memberships, dude. I appreciate it. Those 5 gifted memberships, let me get my fishing rod out, get to fishing, and I'm going to read those off. I want to find a nice, safe spot to fish, and there just isn't, so we're going to do it right here. Stay fish. Thanks so much, Bridge, for those 5 gifted memberships. They're going to go out to Quail Man, Heart's Blood. Hey, Hearts, what's up, dude? I hope you're well, man. I know your name. Paul Webb, what's up? You got a membership from Bridge Troll. Hayden, you just did. Nicholas, you just did. That's awesome. Maybe not. Did Nicholas, you get one? You did get one, yes. Guys, thanks so much. Give your thanks to Bridge Troll. Thanks for being here. Thank you, Bridge Troll, for the 5 gifted memberships, man. You're too kind, brother. Always been too kind to me. And I appreciate it. Yeah, hit the like on there if you can, guys. It helps the stream a lot. If you hit the likes, it really does help me. Please hit the like. Subscribe if you're not. All of that stuff helps. Helps the channel grow, and then our PFAS goal can be met. Our goal to destroy PFAS can be met. The more subscribers and likes I get on this video. That's no joke, but it's kind of hilarious, isn't it? That's what it takes. I love it. Yeah, Heart's Blood. What's up, man? What's up? Yay, for fishies! We're going to get another one here. Maybe 2 more. I don't want to fish every 4 minutes, but I also don't want to turn yellow. Might turn yellow on this. It might happen. Part of the day. Part of our day. Monty Sauce! What's up? I forgot you were here. I thought you were at work for some reason. This is the second time I've done that this week, Monty. Sorry. Yay! I had to make sure it's a fish before I scream too loud, yay. One more, let's get it. I must have woke her up getting in a little rampage there. Sorry, Monty Sauce, didn't mean to wake you up. Oh, Glorin, I wish you were closer. I would love that. Come on over with your coffee and your donuts. I would love that. You can go get in bed with Monty. I'll keep streaming. I just want the coffee and the donuts. She has a heated pad on that bed that she's in, so she's not getting up anytime soon, is the answer. It's snowing like crazy out. Well, it did yesterday, sorry. Snowing in-game, and for some reason I was going to equate it. But no, it's been cold as crazy out, so it's nice to have that. Ooh, I'll take this. Does this require... It does. I need a friggin' battery. That would be wonderful. That'd be wunderbar, wunderbar. Yeah, we'll do that, right? I have more shotgun ammo than I have 7.62 by 3.9. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a fair exchange. Get 1 red in. Let's put 5 red in. Took us this long to find a pump-action shotgun. Isn't that nice? Story of this game, though. Girls morning in bed under the heated blanket. Yeah, you girls. Go have fun. Oh. The heated blanket's where it's at, though. I can confirm the heated blanket flipping rocks. We're good. We're good. Except for when I sleep. I don't like sleeping with a heated blanket. I like laying on one and just not moving for hours. But I rarely get that kind of time nor patience. Turns out ADHD does not allow you to do that often. BK-43 is cool, but I don't want that over this. Take that. Alright. I don't want to have a fire out here, but I might have a fire out here, because we definitely need some food. Let's go for it. We'll make our fire. I'll do it out of rags, so we'll just do a coal fire. I don't care about getting warm. You need to keep your mouth shut. Trying to behave. Must behave. Oh. Keep your mouth shut. It's not helping. Oh, man, John. Didn't think you had this problem today, did you? I'm sure Allie would join, too. I don't see her, though. She's missing out now. Missing out on an opportunity. Regan wasn't doing his bad. Mr. T, I'd say not the first time, but Monty's listening, so I can't say anything either way. But I think you could judge by my nerdiness that it might be the first time. Need boots or a leather kit, either way. Come on. Hook me up. What's the deal? What's up, Wes? Welcome in, man. Thanks for being here. I think I've seen that video before. Jeez. Mr. Fan on your PC, that's true, Mr. T. They're up there just hanging out, and I'm like, well, I'll stream still. Yeah. That's hilarious. You know, you make mistakes in life. I feel like this is a glaring one right now. How are these now wet? Hold on. I shouldn't question it. I should just accept it. Just in time to get some fish in us. And then get the hell out of here. Brighten my day. Good. Let's quiet down. I'm trying to game. Get out of here, will ya? I'm trying to play a game right now. Ugh. Funny. Talk about the distraction, guys. Oh, man. Oh, now we got a Derringer with unlimited ammo. We're unstoppable. 357 for days. See ya. We don't need you anymore, 9 mil. Yeah, you join your brother. John, you don't even know how true that is. Monty, tell the truth. Tuna missed all the cues. You don't know how true that is, dude. I should not give out advice. She hunted me down, John. She hunted me down. I am a big nerd that pays attention to my world around me, that's stuck in the studies that I'm doing or whatever I'm researching and whatever I'm into. I'm stuck in it. And she had to, like, pull me out of that. Hilarious. You don't know how right you are, John. Dirt diving. What's up, dirt diving? Hope you're doing well, man. I like your name. You're a dirt diver. I'm a rock finder. I mean, same thing, kind of, in many ways. I like dirt, too, actually. Soils. I'm really into soils. Or that whole geology thing. Oh, give me that food. Well, you guys got me actually... Well, you didn't get me this way. I got myself this way. I actually got pissed off today, and then I was actually laughing today. Like, what an emotional kind of roller coaster. It was a good day so far. Comes in at this time, Mr. T. Let's get out of here. Spend enough time lollygagging. Lollygagging, what a word, huh? I got no stamina anymore. I'm really into soils. I am, though, sleeper. Can't even say truthful statements anymore. You know, there was about 15 years where I was completely clueless. I literally took women out to jump on before I understood they were interested. John, exactly the same for me, man. Like, now I get it. Now I'm older and I get it now. But like literally 25, 30 years old, and I still miscues left and right. Just couldn't understand. I don't know. Is that a confidence thing? I'm really confident, but like just never expected that, I guess. I don't know. I guess the biggest fault that I had, the biggest thing I did wrong was I just never really thought girls were interested. I thought they were sick of being chased. I think that was my biggest misconception about women. They're not sick of being chased. They love it. They just want to be chased by the right guy and not some creep. That's what I've learned. So just don't be that creepy guy, you know? Don't be that guy. Where the hell am I? No, I do know. Never mind. I do know where I am. I take that back. I know where we're good. We're good. Get under the heated blanket and don't ask questions. It's nice. It's really nice. She actually pre-warms the bed before she goes to bed, too. How nice is that? Let's go turn on the pre-warmer for the bed. It's not like the mattress either. It's a pad. We bought a pad. It's more of a blanket than anything, but you put it over top. It's awesome. And Rose the cat, she's the biggest heated blanket fan that you've ever met. There's not a heated blanket that she won't sit on in the house and stay there for hours. Is she on one right now? Let me see. She's not in this room at all, which means she's out in the other room. And last I left her, she was on the heated blanket, so I could only presume. She follows me everywhere like a puppy, so if she's not here, she's on that heated blanket. Hey, Jeff Chrome, what's up, man? Thanks for being here. According to Spoonie, the pouches on the plate is the best place to keep your cherished loot. Oh! Jeff, I'll listen to that. Let's hear it. We'll see if it works out. If I get shot in the face, then we're fine, right? Didn't hit it. I believe you, and I believe Spoonie. Spoonie's a very smart DayZ player. I really enjoy getting lessons from old Spoonie. Well, cool. We'll go for it. We'll see what happens, Jeff. And thanks for being here, by the way. John, I get way over-focused. I get hyper-focused on stuff, John, for sure. For sure. When I have a clear goal, I don't stop until I have the answer to that goal. And yeah, can get in the way of everything I do. Everything I do is like kind of secondary or forgotten because of that. That is definitely a thing in my life. I get hyper-focused. That's why, let me be honest, John. When I play DayZ on a stream, I'm not hyper-focused on it. It's a totally different game for me than when I play it off stream, and I can hyper-focus on it. When I hyper-focus on it, it's hard to kill me. When I'm not, I'm walking around talking like I'm doing right now. I get shot from any angle, and it just happens. If I were hyper-focused on this right now, I'd be up there moving tree to tree rather than taking long runs like I'm doing right here. But it's just part of being entertaining is this also. It's not very entertaining to see me move like a special operations soldier. Especially when I move 400 meters in an hour, right? Like that's like literally how we moved in the field. But yeah, no, dude, I hyper-focus on everything that I want a good answer for. And then I'm going to know everything there is about it, John, before I'm satisfied. I want to know everything there is to know about it. The physics of it, the chemical structure of things, I mean everything. That's the cool thing about being a scientist and a lawyer, and I can evaluate things at like 25 different angles, and I feel really good about it. Engineering, I feel decent about, but I'd have to hire an engineer for real problems, for the mathematics side of it. If you want to build a building and you don't know how much load it can have on there, you need to hire an engineer to do the calculation, not me. But yeah, no, man, hyper focus is like the name of my game. And there's times that when I am hyper focused, just get out of my way and let me go. Don't put your hands in. Even if I'm wrong right then, I will start off with a theory, right? A hypothesis. My hypothesis is it does this. Then I evaluate until I have broken that hypothesis, and then I get to pick a new one with knowledge. So yeah, man. Here I am doing it right now, hyper-focusing. I actually try not to hyper-focus hard when I'm doing the streams and stuff. Yeah. Monty Sauce has worked with special needs a long time, and she always says I have an autistic type of focus. I just get so fascinated with something, and then I'm stuck on it. And then I'm like literally stuck on it. And my brain can't get around it until I get through it. Till I figure out the answer. And that's fun for me. You believe that shit? That's fun for me. Boo, man. With a cast iron skillet. She can do it. She's a brute. Monty Sauce can handle herself. I have taught her everything I know, but she doesn't even need it. She also has the key to the safe, to the gun safe, so she doesn't even need a cast iron if you didn't want it. That's funny. And that's, of course, a joke. See, this is where we fought those guys. This is that land bridge. Remember that land bridge? That's where I fought that guy and died right there saying hi to Monty Sauce. That was the day I vowed never to say hi to Monty Sauce again. I was like, I just won't talk to her anymore. That's the answer. I was like, hi, Monty. Boom, dead. All right. We learned a lesson that day. There's a reason they call it the Y chromosome. We're clueless and we're always asking why? No, I'm just kidding. You know the Y chromosome's going out of style? It's like evolving out of humans. How funny is that? Nature's looked at us, at men, and said, nah, we don't need these things anymore. The less of these, the better. I don't care about that military. I'm going to do my swim. Let me figure this really quick. I'm going to go do my swim. We're going to go to the military island rather than this little pipsqueak military zone right here. We don't need that. We need that island right there. That's where we're swimming. I just don't want to deal with any like this. What the fuck? I can't hit him. That was weird. Holy shit. That was stressful. God. Lee. I don't sit in trees. My God. All right, guys. That one actually scared me and took the breath out of me. I'm breathing heavy. Need that. Need that. Boy, that was just an ugly fight on both of our sides. And I need that. No, I don't. He just let me walk right up on him. That was a foolish endeavor on his part. Should never have let me walk right up on him like that. 2. We'll debate this later. Let's go. Holy crap. Just a poor fight. I was the better of the poor fighters, and I won. Yeah, I did. Couldn't aim. Yeah. He could. That's why I slowed down, Jeff. That's why I slowed down. Because, like, I was trying to go too fast, trying to shoot him, but then I saw his gun, the way it was flipped up. He was stuck in the friggin' tree, and he couldn't get his gun to level on me. So then I was like, let's just take a second and let's hit him in the chest. Still scared the hell out of me. I was shaking. Like, that one scared me. I don't know why. We just haven't played DayZ enough. And so, like, the encounters are real again for me. You play it enough and you can kind of do away with the shakiness. That was bad shooting on my part. I fully accept that. But I kind of recognized the situation in the middle of the situation and felt like I was fine. It was just the initial scare that made my stomach turn that had me adrenaline flying. That's not normally how it goes for me. I usually don't have that adrenaline problem. I definitely did there, though. Turd trying to shoot me. How dare he try to shoot me? Alright, we get to that island right there. Let's get swimming. Lion. This is not where I want to go. I'm going to go back. This is not where I want to be. I'm way too far up right now. And if I go there, I'm going to miss what I need to hit. I need to hit that island right there. Let's get out of this and back up into the tree line. Yeah, I walked past him a couple times. Yep, I just kept moving because he couldn't get his gun down. So, yeah, I just kept moving around, kind of making him making him panic, even though I was friggin' panicking a little bit too. That's not a typical encounter for me. Typically, I don't worry. Typically, it's like boring, and I'm like still a little bit adrenaline driven right now, which is awesome. I didn't expect it at all, and that's always a good way to get the adrenaline pumping. Well, good morning, everybody. 9:50 a.m. Didn't think that was going to happen. Actually, I did. I've been playing DayZ for a while now. He had his clear opportunity, too, and he blew it. He blew it, that guy. I'll be happy to take his guns and his stuff. That's fine with me. Let's get the hell out of here, though. Shooting always draws more people. But that little weapon increase, that's going to go a long way for us. All right. Goal, we make it across. Here we go. See you, Dirt Diving. Thanks for being here, man. Glad you got to see the kill. That worked out. Oh, Bridge, I'm sorry to hear it. Get some training done so you can be ready for whatever life throws at you, man. Thanks for being here, buddy. Talk to you soon, Bridgie. Bridgie Trolley. Oh, Trolley. Let's come up with some pet names for everybody. It's hard to do. Nicknames on nicknames. Well, that was eventful. That's nice. So it looked like his weaponry was one step from being here at the military base. I think he was on his way here. Oh, geez, Mr. T, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much, Mr. T. 5 gifted memberships out of Mr. T. Baby Billy Crawford. Baby Billy Crawford. I know Billy Crawford. Sleeper. Oh, no, you're just saying something. I was going to say, that doesn't make sense. Mayuro, April, Brian, and David, you all got gifted memberships from Mr. Thomas. Please get him a thanks in there. Get a like in there, guys, for Mr. T. Hit like on my stream for Mr. T, please, if you like getting that subscription. No, thanks, Mr. Thomas, for investing in doing that. I really appreciate that, man. Goes a long way. Oh, Bridgie Poo. You get it, Menace. You get it. See ya, Bridgie Poo. Yeah, thanks again, man. That's so nice, Mr. T. 5 new members to the Tuna Can. Thank you, Mr. T. Yeah, what a weird fight that was. I'm thrown off by it. So where we are located... no, he could have been coming or going across that bridge. I take it back. I figured he's coming to here, where I'm going right now. But that's not necessary. It's not necessarily the answer. Yeah, get those gators in there. I love that. I gotta do new emotes, too. What's up, Dave? Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. Just swimming across the old, Atlantic Ocean here. Now things are going to get a little crazy in this place. A lot more sneaking. Let's make a choice. VS-89, I really like the power of the VS-89. Is it worth taking that power over this distance, though? I have plenty of both ammo. Let me get inside this a little bit further. I did one of my cardinal rules that I don't like to do. I was relying on bushes to cover me. And if anybody's across over there, I'm telling you, they will never see the bush. They'll just see me sitting there. So usually you want to get behind a tree if you're going to stop when there's distances around you that people can see you from. All right. This is the lesson of the day. Hey, nice. How much of what ammo do we have? That's, I guess, one of the questions. I've got plenty of 7.62 by 5.4. I know that. I don't need you. Ooh. Switch that out. Do that. Oh, we got... Dang. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't have any ammo for it. But we have this. With this now. I want that. When we get to the bunker, that's going to be something that's just really valuable. Dude, I think we're going to leave the tunny, which is weird to say. I love my tunny. But I got more ammo with this. I think we go with it. Throw you up there. I think this is kind of unnecessary. I don't know why I have it. And I'll hold these these mags just in case. I don't need. We're probably done with you at this point. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want 5.56 if anything. Don't need that. 308 Winnie. Got more through. I'll hold this Winnie, actually, because I could fill those. If I find a LAR, we'll be happy. Yeah, Allie, getting there. We're getting there. Oh, 2 compasses. Look at me go. That's how you know you made it. Took it off that dead body. Am I done organizing? I think I'm done organizing. Do I have more 308 than I have 7.62 by 5.4? It looks like it, doesn't it? Shite. Well, I don't have an answer. I don't want to lose that, but I don't have an answer. So we're going to take it with us for now. I have 4 guns on me. I don't need 4 guns. Damn it, this is why you get shot. Because you have 4 guns on you. Try to be a tough guy. Hold all of them. I'm going to lose you. I'm going to drop you. I like you, but I'm going to drop you. Then we have plenty of ammo to step up to something else. This island has a lot of good guns, so we might be able to get rid of a few things here. In fact, I can get rid of you too, because I got you. Alright. Alright, let's start moving. So this is the intermediary island. The next one up is the military island. It's a good place to throw all my crap down on the ground, and no one will ever find it. There's the military island right here. Hey, Rick, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm keeping the tunny for sure, buddy. Feels like the better gun right now. And I have way more ammo. It just, yeah, it's happening. So my goal, usually I like to go in right here. Right through there. There's a little opening right there. So that's what we're going to shoot for. Shoot for. Get it? See that nice long bridge in? Look at that. That's nice, isn't it? I mean, what could ever happen on you on a bridge this long while you're running around in DayZ? What's the worst that could happen? Buildings at the end? No, what could happen? No. You'd be fine. That's why we don't go that way, by the way. Look at that. This one way in, one way out kind of mentality is not for me. We'll make our own way in or make our own way out if we have to. What is that? Oh. That's the boat. That's the big ship. That's a sub. How cool. Big ass submarine. Okay. All right, here we go. Hope you're doing well. Good, Rick. I did all the snow shoveling yesterday, so I feel like I'm in shape today. Oh, I worked out 5 days ago. I'm feeling pretty good today. Would a heated blanket make you feel better? You didn't know that the answer was yes, Rick. Allie, you're opening a can of worms here. Allie, you're opening a can of worms. Don't say anything about a heated blanket. You weren't here for the can of worms. You're opening a can of worms, Allie. Biceps are cold. Man, poor guy. Any second we should be there. Any second. Yeah, Emily, this has been a wild morning for me, too. Hilarious morning for me, too. Yeah, absolutely. When those worms, I missed it, too. Monty Sauce is hanging out in a heated blanket upstairs right now. On a heated bed. Well, blanket on the bed. And Glorin was going to join her. And then Emily, and then, for some reason, every guy in chat wanted to join them. I don't know why. But Allie, you're welcome to join. I don't know about the other boys, though. Allie, if they shoot me while I'm in the water, they're idiots because they can't get my stuff. Unless I have a boat, then I'm an idiot for doing this. So, yeah, could happen. I don't know. Just swimming along. All the women ever know a heated blanket party in Tuna's bed. Obviously, just his girlfriends. The guys took it way too far. We kept going with it. From PFAS discussion to 4 women in bed. What's not to love? Hit that like button. On that note, hit that like button. You like the decimation of PFAS? How about 4 women in a heated blanket? Join Tuna. Oh, he scavenges DeerIsle and gets shot multiple times and misses all of his shots. It's not about the gameplay anymore. Yeah, the boys are dumb. Sorry. I accept full responsibility. Sorry. One-track minds. We were just really excited about how warm you guys would be, that's all. Oh, we're almost there. Land ho! Oh, great. Thanks, Menace. Watched Ace die yesterday in the same spot you were in. I don't like it. Yeah, Ace has been playing this server, though. I noticed that. I saw that the other day. I was really happy to see that. This is a fun server. I don't know why more streamers don't stream on it. They're always doing the Winter Chinaris, which is great. That's an awesome one, too. But this is the same maker as Winter Chinaris, and I think it's just as good. Just typically in Chinaris, you don't get what is it? You don't have a mission. So it is nice to have that mission on Chinaris. Excuse me, got the hiccups. Dumb boys, yep. That's us, yep. Ruin the moment, John, that's us, yep. You sure you don't want to join me in a heated blanket, Rick? Come on. We'll coddle. This is one pure soul. Rick's a good guy, I agree. Almost there, I can see it. They didn't even use their anchor. Okay, here we go. This is my typical route in. I like this spot. Doesn't mean it's a good route in. It's probably the most used spot to come in, right? Oh, and this tree's not going to let me in. A white SK? I mean, yeah, please, right? Yeah, I gotta get locked in for sure, Sleeper. This is where it gets crazy, isn't it? There's fancy guns out here, too, though, so I want to find something nice and then take off. That's the goal. More 5.56 ammo, just something along that line. Oh, is it black? It looks white on the ground. Okay, well, that's fine. I've spooked with my buddy more than once. Oh, yeah, man. John, I know it, dude. I know it. I know I've done things. Never wanted to, but I've had to cuddle with a man before. I had to pull cactus barbs out of a man's buttocks once, too. That was a day. That's what you do when you're in a team. I didn't use my teeth. I used my fingers. My eyes are bleeding now. Ooh, I want that. Yeah, we need food. Let's go. Focus myself. I've got a very specific way I run this place. I'm going to run it that way this time because, to me, it's one of the safest routes I can take, even though it's not safe at all because this is a madhouse, this place, this base. Oh, somebody's dropping things. That's not what I want to see. But it's to be expected if we're being honest with ourselves. I need... I guess I just need some more 5.56, and then I can drop the SK and go with that for my short range. That's what we'll do. And then if I don't think I need a long range. I think we're going to be set with this long range. I don't even touch that building. I don't even go near that building. It just feels like danger. Funny, I just haven't played DayZ in for just a few days. Like a week. And it feels like that adrenaline pump in that fight was tremendous. Felt like I don't even remember how to deal with it. It's funny. Practice. That's why we practice things. Black hat over there. Stay away from the flippin' black hats. Is he coming this way? And the captain. Damn it, come on. We don't want to get caught up with a bunch of Zeds. If it happens, I'm going to go hide. Because I can't deal with all of them. Especially if they got those black hats on. I don't know if that one did or not. We'll check him. Whew. You're jumping in Colorado? Is the drop and roll, dude. You're going to go jump in Colorado? Like you're gonna go skydive? Is that what you're saying? I didn't. Or am I missing something? And I just got focused on this and forgot everything I was talking about before. That could easily have happened too. Now, my goal in this whole base is to move slow and listen out. Of course, watch, but if I can move slow, keep my back on a wall, I might be able to pull out of here without having too much issue. This is not a good place. Teams come here all the time. People don't typically come here lone wolf if they don't have a death warrant or death wish. Most people come here in teams, and that's why I don't want to be seen first. If I'm seen first, I'm more than likely going to die. If I can pick one off and then move and then get to the next one, like we always try to do, then that would be ideal. All these gates are open. A lot of times they're closed in here, so I wonder if that's an indicator that somebody is here or recently here. My interpretation is somebody's here waiting. I just heard a Zed, but it didn't. It aggroed, but it didn't aggro at me. That's weird. Could have aggroed and got caught up and just couldn't make the run. I'm not sure. Oh, talking about... Oh, I gotcha. Yes. Dude. I gotcha. Yes, I know exactly what you mean now. I'm sorry. Jumping through cactus. We didn't have to do that. That's nuts. I don't need to be in a hurry here. I just need to come out alive. That's the goal. Those tents are all medical, and I am not here for medical. I am here for weapons. Two options now. I can either go around the perimeter and all the way, which works, or I can try to cut through this field up here, but get caught up by Zeds. But it's a tall grass field, so nobody's going to see me. The Zeds will, but that'd be about it. We're going to move that way and try to do the tall grass field, I think. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, come on. That's not the end of the world. Let's just go kill him. Which fence do we got over here? Use our tall grass. Yeah, like I said, I've got very specific places I go here to get the loot. And that's where we're headed, is those specific places. I'd rather not loot everything. It's just not worth it. I know where the stuff comes in. If it's not there, it's not there. We just move on. This might get jumpy for you guys. I hope not. I think that jumping just got solved when I got this new monitor through here, which is cool. So now we can do 1440 without any drag, which is great. Not in a hurry. Just gonna take our time and get through here. Go nice and light. Yeah, you hear them all in there. You don't see them, but they're in there. Worst thing that could happen is we have a stag Zed pop out right there. Where that one just aggroed. That's the risk you run going through this path. If that was a stag Zed, I would have a whole different experience right now. Fighting everybody that's running at me. I'd have to shoot it. You can't just fight them straight up. So, this is where it leads us to what I think are some of the best areas on this map for loot. These 4 kiosks and these buildings back over here. I'll show you them all. See, man, another. This looks like it's been mightily picked over as well. Something tells me we're not going to get the types of goodies we came for. Thought that was a person. Wait, where are we at? We're worn and wet. Let's do this one, right? Yeah, I'll take green. So, we hit 2 out of 3, but it's just not what I need. Oh, with a mag, too. God. No. No. Another one. You need an SV98. You're covered. The fact that there's so many of them doesn't tell me anything. Could be just like someone like me just going, well, I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need 5 of these, you know? I need to fill up my water. Shit. The water is in the middle of the prison over there, and it's really hard to get to on this one. I might have to go do that. Come on in here, you. Come on in. Yeah, come on in. Didn't you hear me? Oh, a silencer? French toast is that all about? I need a KAM now. But anywhere. But that's good to have. That's a tough find right there. I'm surprised we got that. Well, Tetra never hurts. One of the tougher spots in the anywhere to get through. Plenty of ammo we could live on. Oh, come on, come on. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Go there. Don't want to lose those, but I don't. I need to be able to wear. Dang it, someone's here. That building. Okay. Shit. Keep shooting, dude. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Need your water. Your most precious substance. Dean. Gave myself one. Gotta be quick enough he's not dead. You dead now? You should be, right? Cool. GG. GG, sir. I know you didn't see me coming, but GG, buddy. I think I saw somebody else in a second. I thought that was a person. Dang. Got him. How about that for a little bit of panic? The S89, everyone's got one. Just give me yours for a second. Dang, this guy's loaded. Just give me that. Get some clothing. I gotta go. Internal alarm sounding. Gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave, gotta leave. What am I missing? No. Nothing. Let's go. Well played to that gentleman. He had no idea I was there, and he tried to be quick coming out the door and kind of did it in a way that made me hesitate for a second, but ultimately, that's what can happen to anybody, including myself, at any moment. And that's why you try to stay out of these areas if you can. And you move very, very differently than you do when you're alone. Or when you're in places that it doesn't matter if you're alone. I didn't get the weaponry I wanted here. I'm not going to be able to, is what it looks like. I thought for sure we'd find something else, but he did not have... He had enough ammo for me to do this, though. Hold on. Let me do this. How about this for a little hidey hole? Alright. Let me do some... Get out of here, you sack of shit. Don't want you here. Whew. I should have taken their water, Paul. You're right. I didn't even think about it. Shite. I don't know if it was ruined or not either. I thought... I want to justify it by saying I think it was ruined. Because I did look at it. It just didn't click in my head that I needed to take that at that moment. It really didn't. Adrenaline, man. Adrenaline does funky things to people, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's a great call. I should have grabbed it. What do? Not going back, you know? There's other water. We'll have to go get it. And then I've got this one. Maybe I will go back and get it. Why not? Because somebody's drawn in because of the shots. I know better. I know better. I'm not doing it. Here's some good things we do have. These two right here. For water, if I can just find a water source that's inland, I can do that and use that. But it's hard to find one that's inland, too. Back to this question, right? I don't know. Seems like I just nailed them with this thing and did pretty well with this one. Why don't we just stick it out with the one that we're doing fine with? But I do want that. I don't have enough ammo with this yet to just abandon it, which I would like to. I'd like to make a choice, right? Either keep this one or keep this one. I have the ammo for this. I don't for that. Therefore, I'm going to keep trying to take it with us so we can use it. Whew. All right. I'm going to take a 2-minute break here in our little hidey hole, guys. I'm going to go use the restroom and try to refill my coffee, but I think coffee's done for the morning now. I'll be okay, but it just hurts. All right, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. My worst fears have been imagined. I'm out of coffee. It was in the pan. You didn't have room. Yeah, and Paul, I want to go back. It was a mistake to miss it. I should have just grabbed it in some way, shape, or form. I made room for duct tape, but not for that, because I don't like my clothes being in worn condition, apparently. Although everything's good, I had duct tape room, but not water room, which I need. It's funny, the choices you make in like that quick moment. Sometimes I'll go back and watch. Sometimes I miss things that are unbelievably good, and I just flat out miss it, trying to hurry up. Part of the game, you know? Controlling that bit of emotion for that time, it's just not easy. I'm not going to take this with me. I don't need it. If we're not going to use it, we're not going to take it. I don't need that much, at least. Okay, 1 box. That's it. I have a hard problem turning things down. My goal is to leave this place, but I'm going to circle around and still loot things as I'm leaving. See how that works out. Oh. Oh, just hang out. Just stay there. I'll get you. Let me help you. There you go. A little help for you. Can't say I'm not helpful. I just freed that zombie. He was captured. Poor guy. Yeah, I don't know if you guys hate the slow movements I do when I'm just crouching and crawling around here on this. I'm always curious about that because that's one thing I try not to do often because it can be boring watching me just kind of, but to me, this is what it takes to get out of here alive. I feel like being quiet and not quick is the way to go. And sometimes, in some occasions, and this is one of those occasions, just like we heard that guy shooting, that's what triggered everything was. We hear him shooting inside. You can tell it's inside shooting by the way it was done. So then reposition and take him out. We don't want to be loud because that will be us next. I think I have enough with my food, and then I can catch more fish that I can get with, even with my water. If my water goes red, I can eat fish and it will get some of it back. Not great. It's not great. I hate to eat to get hydration, but if you have to, you have to. Point is, I don't have to force anything and make myself get water on this island. I just don't have to do that. And I think it's better if I don't do that. I'm not going to even go in there. I just want to get closer to this building before I start making my cut to the left. And I'm going to circle all the way around the perimeter and then back to the front. Where that big long island is, that's the way I'm going to go. I just want to get over there. So it's so much easier when you have a boat, getting around at least. But then everybody hears you. That's the biggest problem with the boat, is like you are just fair game. Just like a car, though, in the game, right? Get out of this open space. This is where our kill took form, so we might have some people who moved in. I heard other shooting. After I shot, I heard other shooting over there. Over that way. Since there's about nothing around here, I have to presume they were on the island. And maybe it was that way more, and I just couldn't tell. Hey, Stal, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well, dude. Just touched down, huh? Glad you're safe. Glad you had a safe trip, wherever you're going and coming from. Glad to see that. Touchdown is the right thing you want to do, right? The correct thing to do. So this island has a giant wall like that, goes all the way around. There's only a few entry and exit points to get into this base location. So those are bottleneck zones, and that's where we got to be careful about getting in and out. I got the hiccups. About getting in and out of here. I never finished over here, but do I need to? Maybe I do. I'm looking for. It's not the gun I am looking for. One more over here. I'm going to go check these huts on this side, and then we out. Another Lamas? The mag? Alright, I'll take that mag. Needs a little bit more ammo. Which is always good. Had all of these shooting going on. I'm just hanging out in the same area. This maze is actually kind of tough to get through. Use this thing. Take a little extra room. Go a long way. Got a piece of fish that was red. Well, I'm glad you're here, Sale. Thanks for being here, man. I keep calling you Sale. I'm just taking quick looks while I'm running through here. Sorry, Sal. This base is scaring me. That's all it is. It's nothing to do with you. Nah, I'm glad you're here, buddy. Glad you got... are you going to or from for work? I'm glad you got there okay, though. We just traveled in a plane the other day, and it was a lot of fun for me, but Monty Sauce had opposite fun. Opposite of fun. So this is the area we already came through. I'm going to take the back side of this spot, the outer limit, basically. I'm going to run it around to the front. Yes. Actually, this green. Okay, we're okay. Another friggin'... Ali? Oh. Do you go by Ali then? Ali? Oh. No way, Zeds. I'll call you Ali then, if that's okay. I didn't see the period in that, and it's probably not there, but yeah, that's funny. Okay, got it. That's Ali. Funny how words work and like how one comma or one thing can change the entire meaning of everything. It's awesome. It's kind of it's becoming a fascination of mine, words and the way they work. Ever since taking on writing as a job, doing briefs and motions, it really matters how you present information, and using the right word matters. It's funny. All the way back to the front, and then we are out of here. So we were only halfway through the danger coming back here and grabbing the guns and killing the guy and all that stuff. Staying on the outside gives me at least one advantage. I didn't even see that piece of trash right there. He scared me. Where is he? The advantages I get are that I don't have to worry about somebody shooting me in the back, or at least from one angle, right? I have to worry about that way. I got to worry about this way. I got to worry about this way, but not so much here. But I don't have to worry about this. So that's why I'm trying to walk the rim of the wall here rather than going through the middle. It does leave me exposed at times. I can jump out right here, right now. It just... you know what? I might. There's just too many Zeds inside here. And some of them are the big ones. So let's just jump out. Or hug the wall on top and see what we can find. Eating what I'm going to do here. I'm walking the fence, literally. Nah, we're going to stay inside. Don't hurt my boots. Don't hurt my boots, Ted. Don't get it on your boots, Ted. Oh, I got to watch that. Ever since we've been saying that in chat, I got to start watching these things again. It's always funny when you start bringing them up. Hits the nostalgia button, you know? There's like, man, so much in this military base. I know I'm missing a lot of it. I am not going to go find another SV98 or die trying to find another SV98, you know. We've seen 16 of them at this point. Seems like the SV98s are what's spawning right now. I don't need one. Let's move on. Oh, I still have a flashlight, don't I? Better. Yes, I do. Okay. It's not easy. This base we're about to go to, it's not easy without NVGs. And you can find NVGs at this base. Obviously, I didn't, or else I would have taken them. That would have been very kind, very nice to have. This is the front, right through there. Those bridges that we saw earlier, that's where they go. We're going to take that path out. We're just going to take my special way. Not across the bridge. The non-across the bridge path. AKA the under the bridge path. Bridge troll path. We're going to take the bridge troll path. Oh, he's not even here for it. He would have been ecstatic. What a shame. About to record this for bridge. Eating some nummies. When we make our last run. I was going to be a singer before I decided to stream DayZ. Oh, I think that's a big old fib. That's a big lie. Oh, I like his backpack, but I don't like him in general. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Final marks here. That was a stag Zed over there with the black hat on. Don't mess with stag Zeds unless you want to mess with every Zed. They are what killed us last time. I think they were. Oh no, we got shot. We got sniped last time. It was the time before that. Would have definitely made it as a stinger. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Finally, acknowledgement. Thank you, Emily. I thought so too. I felt like I'd give the rest of the field a try, is why I didn't go for it. Did I jump and grab? No. Just jump and fall. I literally hate this run. I don't know why I'm even considering doing it. Because it's exciting. I don't want this guy to die. I have to go this way, though. So I have to go around this and kind of like stay over here and go that way. But it's on, this is where we have to go next. It's this way to get to that military base. Monty Sauce just brought me a bunch of food. Thanks, baby girl. That's awesome. Okay, so I mean, the alternative is we swim. But see, that's a bridge too. So there's another bridge going all the way across from that to here. It's just not, this is just really dangerous, to be honest with you. And I don't want to die stupidly in this scenario. Now we've gone so far. Let's spec ops this thing. And let's go all the way right over here to the tip of this island and say, fuck all these people who are sniping us up here. We're looking to. Oh, Rosie's going to the vet. She's going to be yelling once I'm going to mute us. Ugh. Rosie's got her monthly vet appointment. Poor girl. Too much PFAS in her system. I'm telling you, that's what it does to you. Yeah, I might be lying there to get my way. I might be manipulating there. Maybe that's not her issue. Yeah, guys, we're going to swim this. I'd rather keep us alive until we get there, or at least die trying to get in or something. I don't want to die because I swam. Oh, I thought for sure I'd be swimming. I don't want to die because I went across the bridge. I don't want to do that to you. So we're going to take a nice long swim here, guys. Nice long swim. I don't even typically make this swim. I typically go across the bridge, but I don't want to do that. First my eyes, now my ears. You guys. So true. So true. Oh, man. John, you doing lunch? Great. As soon as I start swimming, John's going for lunch. Great. Set me up. Somebody's shooting at me. Dang it. How do you go under the water? How do you go under? How do I go underwater? He'll never get my stuff up there. What's he thinking? Damn it, John. Just stop it, John. He's missing me left a lot. Not easy. If he hits me once in the head, I'm fucked. I think there's two of them. John has a friend. John has a friend. That's what he's doing. This is John at his finest, guys. Damn it. Just quit it, you fucking asshole. Woo! That's what we don't want. He's lining it up. That's what I don't want. He's lining it up. Shit. How do you go under the water? Isn't there a way? He's just reloading. He's not done. Back on path. Let's go. Guy's not going to detour me. He did hit me and he chunked me, and that's not good, though. That does hurt. Oh. It's John. That's awesome. Lunch, sure, go to lunch, yeah. Immediately shoots. At least don't make it so obvious. Well, I thought there were two, but now I just don't know. Oh, shit! Damn it! There were two. Because that first guy's shot wouldn't have... They didn't have a boat, so they can't get my shit. They were just killing me to kill me. Well, that stinks, guys. That stinks. What jerks. What jerk. They don't have a boat. They were shooting from land. That much I could be certain of. Because then there would be no... They don't have to... If they had a boat, they could have pulled up right next to me and just shot me in the face. So they didn't have a boat. So they were definitely shooting from land the whole time, which means they'll never get my gear because you can't search people's body unless you have a boat. So maybe they have one somewhere else, but there were definitely two of them also because of the quick succession of that second shot. Man. Well, what do you do? We got so close, and yet so far. Back in Stonington, of course, right? Let's see. Yeah, back in Stonington. Man, what a flippin' shame that was. Well, at least I can't have my stuff. That makes me feel better. I knew there were other people on the island because you could hear the shooting when I killed the second guy, but why waste your ammo and give yourself away just to not get any loot and shoot at somebody in the water? That I never understand. I never will understand that. But maybe they'll die a slow death and I can feel good about it. In-game, of course. I'm sure they're fine people. Just with tiny peens. Tiny peens. But I'm sure they're fine people. Damn it! This is frustrating. Yeah. Man, this got shot in the water, man, right in the middle of the ocean, trying to swim across to get to a different area, trying to avoid the bridge, but ended up getting shot by people at the prison behind me, which I knew they were there, but I thought for sure I could get out of there before they'd ever see me. And like, why would you shoot? You can't get to the gear anyways. You just kill someone to kill somebody, but you can't get their gear. But they did anyways. I couldn't get out of it. There was a time I thought I got away, but they were just swinging in. There's two of them, I think. And they just swung in and kept running me down while I was trying to swim out in the middle more. Is what it is. I don't know what I can do. Couldn't shoot back, so. Take the bridge next time, maybe, but they were clearly set up and were ready for that option. They were clearly waiting for somebody to go across the bridge. 2 minutes until a restart. Man. Yeah, so not only that, but it's about to restart, so they're not going to get to my stuff at all. At all. So kill just to kill. All right, well, we know what server we're dealing with. I guess we'll just have to adequately adapt. How could they? I know. I would never kill somebody. I would never shoot somebody. I don't know who they think they are. Can I avoid this Zed for the time it takes for the server to reset? Looks like no. Oh, I almost hit him. Oh, son of a bee sting. Biscuit-eating bulldog. Well, still a fun run. Got 2 kills. I mean, it was a good run. It was a fun time. Yeah, I think what it comes down to, some people just are desperate for kills in DayZ. They've just never done it, or it's really hard. So every time you see an opportunity, you really want to pounce, right? You really want to get it so you can get that kill. It's really hard to do in DayZ. So I don't blame anybody for shooting me. I just think that's a weak kill to try to take. That's all. I think that's a very weak kill to take. With that said, I have on stream waited for somebody to swim across the river, and as soon as they stood up on the other side, I shot them. So, like, who am I to say that they're assholes? Except I can say they didn't get any of my shit, so it makes 0 sense why they would do it the way they did it. So, tactically speaking, they're just morons. As far as taking the kill, do what you got to do, you know. If you play the game enough and you start getting kills, a lot of kills, it turns to something different. You don't need that kill as much as you want the stuff or the opportunity to set up and make it clean so you can get the stuff. But it is what it is. Biscuit-eating bulldog. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. One of my favorite lines, and this guy said it to me once, like, it got heated. We were getting heated, and it's turning into a fight, right? And as a young man, I've been in plenty of these to know, oh, I'm about to fight this guy. I can't wait. Getting ready. And he's like, it turned into him saying, if you're feeling froggy, leap. And I had to stop, and I was like, what did he just say? If you're feeling froggy, leap. And I was like, dang, that's an awesome line. And then I complimented him on that line, and it stopped the whole thing. So then we were cool after that. Walked away. Feeling froggy, leap. There are some Southerners in this world who have some of the best one-liners ever. Those old timers. There's a few of them. I knew, like, I had uncles that were good at it. To make you think, like, cool one-liners have to make you think for a second, I think. Back at her. What a shame, guys. We're getting closer and closer to making it to the mountain. One day we'll make it to that damn mountain. That was like our final push for it, too. That was me crossing to the island I had to be at, and then I was going to make my way up that mountain. And we were going in. Within an hour, we were going to be there. Not no mo. I would always say, if you're feeling froggy, leap on over. I like that, Menace. I really like that. At the time, I never heard it until I did, and then you can't unhear it. Then it's like, oh, well, that's amazing. Is that the same Zed I was fighting a second ago? Cool. Yeah, that is such a funny line. I like the shawl better. Look like an old lady. Let's go for it. Warren, as soon as John left, I got sniped. I know we were joking before, but now there's something up. We gotta talk. I was in the water. I was crossing the water. And I think it was two guys. I couldn't quite tell. Oh, shoot. I think it was two guys, though. Started sniping at me. I zigged and zagged for a while. They ran off, I thought. Sorry, I heard something. But then they ended up getting me. But they never got any of my stuff. They just killed me and couldn't even get to me. And then the server reset. So they definitely didn't get my stuff. They're just murderers. That's all. We were running so well, though. We're doing so well. I knew they were on the island. I said it just before. I was like, I know someone else is here, but if I can just get out of here and into the water, they'll never see me. They were set up on that bridge is what it was. That's why we didn't take the bridge, but I guess the waterway was just as protected. Take those. That could be a kill. Those 2 bullets could equal 2 kills. Ooh, we could be up to 5. Wait, 5. Need that gun to go with them. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly it. Say to the wifey all the time, feeling froggy, leap. Let's go. I like that saying, though. Just hanging out there in the street. Cool. Or somebody died, perhaps. Up, I think. Oh, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. in game time. Yeah, look at that. 1:15. That's not moving, is it? No. That'd be cool if it was. No! I found so many weapons up here in the past. Let's go check the other kiosks. Come on. We're bridge trolling. I would say that. I would say that. I would like to say that later on when someone's around, too. We got bridge trolled. What does that mean? What's that guy doing? What do you think that guy's doing? Are we taking all of our goods? Is probably what he's doing. Who's that guy think he is? Was he in that room when I climbed up there? He must have been. That's hilarious. Peaches for me. And a coat. Give me them peaches. Red pants? Yeah, let's go red pants. Why wouldn't I want red pants, right? Look at that. Looking friggin' lovely. Not as cool as I was before, but yeah, we want spandex with rips in them. Is there rips in the butt? Almost. John, look away. Oh, wait, he's not here. Where'd that guy run away? Why didn't he, like, I don't know, bite me or something? He's up there watching, looking out, trying to stay away, trying to just be polite. Give me that baseball bat. Let's go get him. Give me. Oh, I have a hatchet. I don't need a baseball bat. Let's go get him. Put our hat on. There we go. Now we look like a proper British thug with a cool hat. Let's go get him. He didn't take the O, then he must have a really strong weapon. Or he's just sitting up there hiding. The way he ran away was really goofy. It's like, is he leaving town because he saw me? He's like, no, there's another person in this gigantic town. I'm out of here. Come on. I believe. I guess not. Where's my buddy? I'm upset about that last death. I just gotta go take it out on somebody. Hey, guy. Can we have a duel in the street? Hey, guy. Can we have a duel in the street? Fisticuffs. 1v1. Brady's gonna get a gun and he's just gonna shoot me. If I could get a gun, I'd go shoot that guy. Ooh, but a shovel, I could do it with this too. Oh, I got a hatchet. Let's go see. Let's go see what we're dealing with over there. Let's go see the competence level of that gun handler. Let's go test it. Let's go test the competence level of this guy. A Derringer would just be amazing if we found just a little cheeky one-shot Derringer in here. I could get him with one. A shot in a dream, right? Skip in a chair. Ooh. Where's our buddy? Put your pants up a little bit looser. Loosey-goosey. Hey, hi. Hi, you want to come out here and fight me? Or what? Yo, dude. Maybe that guy can take one more shot and show us where he is. Somebody left the peaches over here. Fools. Fool. Always eat a good peach. Nom 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 nom. Hey guy, you shooting around here? But I could beat you in a fight. Especially if he has a gun and I only have my fists. Makes it a little harder to win, but I'll still try. Been out, loved it. I wear a dress over there and find him. Where is this guy? He was over here. Maybe he was down there. Oh, I see movement. Let's go. I saw movement. Oh, movement and shout. Let's go get him. Yes. Two of them. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna? They drop a gun. I'm gonna run up and grab it and shoot the other guy. Gotta let my stamina build. I think you got him. Somebody got somebody. We cut him up pretty good. Yeah, John got me again. John got me again, Ellie. Ah, there it is, guys. Guys, I'm going to call it there. I got some things I got to take care of. I only got one more thing to take care of this week, and then I am done working for the week, and that's just a great feeling. So I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'll be able to spend a little bit more time. Thanks for being here. That was a lot of fun. Tell John to quit killing me. It's not cool. We know it's him. The jig is up. We know it's him. I don't know why he keeps doing this. That was fun, though. That was fun at the end. Looks like it. Yeah. So I appreciate everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go raid. Wow, that was awesome. I see, Emily. Thanks for being here, guys. That was a lot. I had a really good time. It's just a shame how it ended. We were so close to that last guy. to read somebody. Give me 1 second here. You're going to get a black screen for a second, guys, while I'm looking it up. 1 sec. Let's find them. Yeah, guys, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow and Saturday, I'll be back. Saturday, we're going to go and hit up our Empire Z, which I can't wait for. I missed it last time. Who do we got, guys? Who do we got for a redirect? Running Man and Mueller. You guys want to do Mueller? We'll go to Mueller. We'll just go Running Man. He's a class. We haven't done a Running Man in a while. We'll go Running Man. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. You give John too much credit. I love John. I love talking shit about it, too. It's so funny how it works out every damn time he walks away. I seem to get shot at. I love it. I think it's hilarious, honestly. I have no issue with him. I think it's the funny that his response is, I don't even play games. What are you talking about? I love it. So, thanks, guys, for being here. I'll be here tomorrow. That's so cool.